Welcome to the stream, everybody. Trying to draw some art. Whee! It's just a very tiny notepad doodle this time. So I'm like, I don't have enough time to doodle it, so I'm gonna get as much as I can. But yeah, I have pictured Ed being very excited for snow and wanting to go to tobogganing or sledding, whatever word. And then I was like, wait for me in the background. This is the idea so far. But we need to draw. But yeah, hope everyone is having a good day / evening. It's been a pretty chilly, rainy-ish day here today. Which isn't totally a bad thing. We need rain once in a while, but it's always, it sucks more when it's like winter time. So like, oh man, it's already dark faster, but now it's darker even more faster. Or sooner, whatever words. But I can kind of see like my thought process here. Like, this is Ed here, and Al's like here. This is very, very, very scribbly scribbles. But we're gonna go with it. I want to at least get the poses out before I forgot. Okay, we'll start with Ed first. I don't really need references for these goobers, though I might for Al in a little bit, because I always forget how many spikes he has on his armor or his shoulder blades for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes I try drawing with more than one. I don't need to draw his mouth yet, but Ed's gonna be very, very excited. He's like, yeah, let's go sledding. This is a scribble error, so I don't have to be like too specific, but sometimes you just want to be more specific. Oh. Yeah, this will definitely be drawn better eventually, but right now it's just a scribble error. Just trying to figure out where stuff goes. I think that shin's a little too big. Apologies, I might clear my throat a bit because I'm still getting over my cold. But wasn't too bad this time, so I'm very excited. Still kind of a stuffy nose, but I don't think it's too bad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him like his normal like shirt thing, but I also want to give him like his fuzzy bits on his coat, because I also like drawing fuzzy coats or having fuzzies on coats because it's super fun. Who doesn't like a warm fuzzy coat? But I was like, what can I draw today? I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to draw my favorite boys. So we're drawing Ed now. I think I'll do like his hair like this for right now. I might change it because he is supposed to be running, so I might change it to have his hair more blowing in the wind. Kind of like this. But we're just going to do scribbles right now. Oh, I just realized I was hunched over. I had to adjust my posture. I was like, hold on. I'm sitting like a little gremlin. Not that it's totally bad, but I was like, my back's already being a little funky. Rather not test it. Nose would be like kind of heroish. I won't draw the nose right now. Again, kid, this is a scribble layer. Sometimes I have to remind myself, like, no, this is just this layer. I don't need to be too specific on here, but my brain's like, do it. Just do it. Yeah, I think I'm doing a sled like, let's draw a really quick sled, like how I'm thinking. Like this, and then like the metal bits. I think they have a part in the front. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen an actual sled. I might need to Google a sled. Because I keep thinking of like a toboggan. Can't spell sled apparently. No, not sleed. Sled. Jeez Louise. I cannot spell to save me life. Yeah, I kind of want to have one of the ones with the metal pieces underneath. Yeah, I think I drew it back pretty much how it should be, but I still wouldn't be too bad to have a reference anyway. Or it could be like a wooden one. That could also work. There. I'll just keep this photo here for now. But yee! I just wanted to draw Ed very excited to go sledding. I don't know, because he's allowed to act like a child once in a while. Because he is a child. And then Al's just concerned because his brother is being, reckless? There we go, that's what we're looking for. Hi, Ricky, how are you? Hope you're having a good day / evening. I'm trying to... My thought process for this is Ed really wanted to go sledding, and Al probably wants to, but also is also like, you gotta be careful, brother. And he's like, no! Because it's Ed. When is he careful? I'm not saying he's never careful, but you know. 9 times out of 10, this boy's running into things without thinking. I love it. I love him for that. Oh, thank you, Ricky. I'm glad. I'm getting over a cold, so I wasn't sure if like my nose was like still kind of icky, but apparently I sound good. Yay! I'm doing pretty good. It's been pretty rainy today. I played a little bit with my cat Al before I stream. He still wanted to play. I'm like, no, sir, I need to start streaming. He's like, no, Mom. Though he did make me fall this weekend, so that was fun. He got under my feet in the kitchen, and I fell right on my ass. And I was like, oh no, please tell me I didn't break anything. I didn't, but it's still a little sore sometimes to sit. I'm like, oof. But it's definitely a lot better than what it was. I was like, oh man. But at least I didn't squish him, so there's that. It's just like, come on, buddy. Like, you gotta be careful. Like, I almost squished you. He bolted away, thankfully. But I was like, man, bro. Yeah, he does want more love. Also, like, no gaming today, mommy. They wanted pets and playtime. Yeah! Yeah, sometimes Al's also like that. Not all the time, but... Or he's like, I want to play, but he's like, oh, I don't want to play with that. I want to play with this. I'm like, all right. Or he goes to take a break. I'm like, oh, we're taking a break. Cool. But then he starts to be naughty. I'm like, sir, like, your toy's literally right there. Just bring it back or, like, play with it. It's like, I'm going to stop if you're not going to continue playing with it. And he's just like, I'm like, all right, Sundre. Yeah, he's gonna be holding a sled, so maybe I want the sled to be this way? Yeah. Like the front is... Again, this is just a scribble layer, so it doesn't need to be too... precise? I think that's the right word I'm looking for. Words are hard. Yeah, because then I can have, like, this piece like this, and then it's coming over his head. Maybe. Well, I might end up fixing this part, but for right now, this works. And then, can't really see his hands, but his hands are here, holding up his sled, whatever. No, I might need to change the angle of that. Hold on. Maybe I should have did this on another layer. That's fine. It's a scribble layer. It'll work. Yeah, that's another reason why I can't have Al when I'm streaming, because he'll, one, go after wires. Like, ooh, what's this wire? I'm like, that's my headphones. Or, ooh, what's this wire? That's my mic. Sir. He's just like, I must play with all the things. I'm like, buddy, no. He's just like, mwahaha. It's like, all right, sir. You do you, I guess. Oh, maybe I'll have it up a bit further, actually. Hold on, let's try doing that. Yeah, I was trying to think of something wintry to do, so I thought of these goobers. Oh, that emote's really cute. Aw, are they a little cow? They're a little cow. That's so cute. Sorry, I had to see what the little emote was. That's so cute. Love the little moo cow. All right, so maybe I'll do sled up like this. Maybe he's holding it up a bit higher. Hands. How do hands? Okay, so his thumb would be in the back, so you can't really see that. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at my own hand for a second to figure out, like, okay, where is his fingers? Which way is what? I don't want to actually draw his hand backwards. A friend had these and had it get sub gifted to me, so I gotta show you them. Oh, they're really cute. Yes, show them. They're durable. Oh, look at all the cows. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, those are lovely. I love those. Oh, I love the little moo cow. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. That's so cute. Look out, they're a little stabby. They're like a knife to meat you. That was bad, but I tried. I think I'll move his arm a little bit. I showed her yours and she was obsessed with the kitty ones. Oh, yay! I'm glad she liked mine. Yay! Knife to meet you. Yes! Good. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. One day I'll be able to make things for those. One day. Yes, I'm very bad at staying hydrated. Because either I get like for example, when I'm drawing, like I get hyper focused on drawing, or I'm like blah blah, or like, oh wait, I don't need, or whatever. I'm like, and then I'm like, why is my mouth dry? I'm like, oh wait, because I haven't drank anything for a while. Whoops. But it does help a little bit when I'm streaming because I'm talking a lot. So I guess I kind of like, oh, I should probably drink because my throat's getting dry. I never remember to hydrate. Terrible. Yeah, I try. But yeah, sometimes when I'm streaming, I do remember more because I'm like, oh, my throat's getting meh. But not all the time. Yeah, because then... should it be a bit further back? No, it's like in the front. Here, let me get my reference photo in there. It's from the wrong angle, but you know what, it works. Just crop that. There. This is a tiny sled I'm gonna go by. Yes, hyperfocus. I remember that boss fight. I finally won, but still amazed. Yeah, that was so cool. I was like, dang. I would have been like, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, I'd run around like a nut. Okay, so if I'm following this one, so this is the flat end here, or here on the top. Yeah, when I first started watching your stream, I was like, I don't want to say anything and distract Ricky because they're really hyper-focused. I don't want them to happen to look at chat and be like, oh no, I distracted her. Oh no. Though I am also really bad at saying when I'm lurking on streams. Not that I mean to, it's just like, I just think I said something and I don't. So I'm always like, oh wait, oh no, whoops, my bad. But I do try, I do my best too, but sometimes I don't have enough spoons to say hi. I'm like, I'll just watch. I'll just be a little lurker. No, that doesn't look right. Looks like tusks. Or he could have it upside down. Oh, yeah. Maybe he'll have it upside down instead. Okay, that might work better. Hold up. That might work better. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I do try to say hi just so that, like, because I want to cheer my friends on. Like, I want to say hi, but sometimes I'm like, I don't have enough spoons to say hi, or I think I said hi. Or I responded out loud, not realizing I didn't type it. I've done that before. I'm like, wait. Oops. My bad. Yeah, maybe I'll have it over his head instead. I think that might work a little better. I'll just do some lines for right now. So yeah, if I do it upside down, that might work better. Because then... Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense. I might still fix the angle of it, but we'll see. Yeah, apparently there's a string in between here. So says this picture. Oh no, it's a little bit further down. Hold on. Ah, and then there's... Okay, sorry, I had to figure out what the... have the wrong angle for this, but that's fine. As long as I can figure it out. Actually, this one should be over a little further. I was very excited it snowed this weekend. It didn't stick around very long because it rained afterwards. But I was like, oh, it looks so pretty. I like snow. Until I'm like, okay, snow, go away. But that won't happen for a while. I do generally like snow. Sometimes I'll take some snow off my balcony and I'll bring it in for Al. I'm like, here, go, sir. Would you like some snow? And he's like, what is that? And I'm like, it's snow, buddy. And he's like, offended, or he just like bops at it. It's so funny. I'm like, here you go, buddy. Enjoy. I mean, I could take them off my boots as well, or when I come in, I'm like, nah, I'd rather just get fresh snow off the balcony. Yeah, I might change the angle on this, but for now that works. Oh yeah, I should put, this is a sled on this layer, because I'm going to forget and be like, what layer is this? Because I do that. Not meaning to, but sometimes I'm like, oops. Alright. So then, oops. Like this. Again, I don't need to be too specific right now, but... actually, maybe I should have opened a bit more for his coat. Maybe this is down because I want his knee to be up. You can kind of see in the background. I had the weirdest interaction with someone in my building. Because I just got home from work. I was like, I'm going to take the elevator because I walked a good chunk of the way. And I got on, I had to wait for my elevator because I went down to like the basement floor for like parking garages. I'm like, all right, fine. That's fine. So then it comes up and someone's already in there. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Cool. So I got in and he was like, oh, where did you walk from? I was like, huh? Like my brain literally did the buffer. Oh, not this one. I meant to hit this one. Did the buffer thing. And I was like, huh? What? And he's like, oh, come on, be honest. I was so confused and I said, like, how far it was. He's like, oh, that's pretty good. And I was so bamboozled, or whatever the right word is. I was so confused. And then after I got into my apartment, I was thinking about, I'm like, what was he gonna, like, penalize me if I took the elevator? Like, I should have, if he was, I'd be like, well, you took it, you didn't take the stairs after, because he lives, like, halfway up the building. Like, well, he didn't take the stairs after going to the coming in from the parking garage. Then why is he gonna, be like, oh, you should have took the stairs or something? And what if I couldn't take the stairs? What if I had a disability he didn't know about? Like, bizarre. I was just very thrown off. I was like, what is happening? What a random thing to say to somebody. I'm like, huh? Yeah, and at that moment, I was like, I have no idea what this dude was talking about. Why does he matter where I walked from? I'm so confused. Why does it matter? Yeah, exactly! I was so confused. I was like, huh? Maybe I'll make his leg up a bit higher. But I was waiting for him to be like, oh, that wasn't far. I should take the stairs or something. But since it was, I guess, far enough, he was like, oh, that's not too bad. I don't quite remember. I was just like, huh? I was like, what kind of question is this? Huh? Actually, maybe I'll do his coat after I get his leg out first. But it was so bizarre. I was like, okay, sure, bud. Sure. Thanks. It's like, I live at the very top of my building, but alright. Or the last floor, I guess, just to say, of my building. Like, I would take the stairs if, like, the elevator was out. I prefer not to. But, like, I would do it. Oh, I think I'm drawing his legs too long. Meanwhile, Ed in my head's like, yes, my legs are that long. No, Ed, your eggs aren't that long. Eggs? I'm going to say legs. This came out as eggs. You're my short little king. You take it. I headcanon him is only getting as tall as 5'6". That's my headcanon for him. That's as tall as he gets, is 5'6". And then Al's like 6 foot. And Ed's always like, son of a... Why are you taller than me? And I was just like, I don't know. That's my headcanon. Cause yeah, I want his other leg to be like bent. Okay, maybe I should get rid of his coat for now. I think it might be throwing me off. Just look at this goober face. It's just like, yeah! We're going sledding. Yeah, Actually, I can still probably draw his under shirt. I like to draw it like this, just because I can. Yeah, the weird interactions Kit has on a random day for no reason. I'm like, what? Huh? Oh, that reminds me of that sound, like, from that, I don't know if it's from a cat or not, but it was just the sound of, huh? Huh? They're like, yeah, that was me. That was literally me. I was so confused. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't take me long, it doesn't take much to confuse me, but I was like, what is happening? Or someone at work to ask me something, I'm like, what? Hold on, let me buffer for a hot minute. But they don't usually allow you to buffer. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, you just suddenly asked me this random question, like, I need a minute. Sorry, I'm not, like, totally on the ball. Or, like, this one person, at work, where I was telling her something, and she's like, oh, this, I was like, hold on, listen. Let me finish, and then you can jump to conclusions, but let me finish. I was like, dude, come on. Oh, she's very bad at doing that. I'm like, come on, man. At least listen to what I'm saying first instead of immediately interrupting me and then being like, well, why don't you talk about it a lot? I'm like, well, because you keep interrupting me. How am I going to say anything? You just interrupt me all the time. Oh, I did finally put up my little, they're battery-powered, Christmas lights on my, desk. I'm like, I'll make it a little more festive on my desk. Why not? I don't have any USB ones, but you know, the battery ones are fine. I have rechargeable batteries I can use. They're very cute. And eventually on my border I'll have some little blinky lights. Alright, Ed, how does your shoes go again? I'm going off the top of my head. Because I've drawn this boy so much. But I'm pretty sure that they go like this. It's like this is the heel part. And then there's this buckle weird part here. And it goes like this. Something like that. We'll give it a go. Even if it's not right, I'm like, ah, they're winter boots. It's fine. Those foot might be a little too big, but that's fine. Again, this is a scribble layer. This layer isn't supposed to be, like, super perfect. Also, I'm trying to think of what I want to do on my 1-year anniversary of when I started streaming, which is December 21st. So I'm like, oh, what should I play or do on that day? So I was thinking of like starting at like noon my time, and then maybe going for a couple hours, or much longer than I would normally do it, I should say. And then but when I finally get hungry, I'm like, all right, or for my dinner, because I'll eat my lunch first. And then once I get hungry for like dinner, then I'll end the stream kind of thing. But I haven't quite decided what I want to do. I'm like, maybe I should draw, maybe I should art, or play a game. Oh, hi, Anne! Hello! How are you? I'm so glad you liked the tail swish. I'm glad it came out as well as it did. It took me a while to do it. But yeah, I was just rambling about what I want to do for my a 1-year anniversary of streaming, because it's coming up soon. Alright, how do I do your coat? Do I do it like this? Okay, maybe like this. Okay, got it. I like to also draw his coat with like some holes in it because I can. Just makes it a little more worn. I know he can use alchemy to fix it, but sometimes he's just like, I don't feel like fixing it. A very voluminous tail swish. Yeah! I did almost add sparkles or something. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna do the swish for now. I don't want to get too complicated. But yes, Ed is holding a sled, if you couldn't tell by this reference right here. I was just like, oh, I need to do something. Or I need a reference because I don't know if I want to do like a flatter sled or like a longer sled. Or like what are they called? Crazy carpet sled. But I was like, nah, he wouldn't have one of those. Yeah, I'm surprised Xiao's not here. Maybe he's still not feeling good. Poor Xiao. We can be like, I was first. Alright, how am I gonna... Oh, I think that knee's a little too far down. See, I'm not sure if he's still sick. Like, I don't know how sick he is, but he was sick last week for a good chunk of it. He felt bad. He's like, I have to go early. I'm like, no, it's fine, buddy. Go. Go get some rest. You're sick. No worries, sir. Sorry, you can hear me doing a bud to the undo button. This is like tap, 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 tap. Or maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, still not feeling great, but I think he's a bit... Oh, good. At least he's doing a bit better, but yeah. I thankfully just have a little bit of a stuffy nose. And I have a bit of phlegm in my throat, but I'm not coughing as much as I was. Yeah, this weekend I was like, whew. I had many coughs. I don't think I like how this foot's looking so far. But again, scribble there. I can fuss with it later. As I'm like, no, I must make it perfect right now. I'm like, I don't have to, brain. Sometimes my brain is like, nah. But yeah, I only got a really tiny doodle this time. I think that the doodle was literally like this big. It was my just a little post-it note, and it was like this big on the page. I think I got it to about scale. Normally I try to do a little more detail, but since it was going to be the two of them, I'm like, no, I gotta do it a little less detail. I just didn't want to forget the pose idea I had. No, I think this looks okay. I may fix it. But for right now, that works. But yeah, letting these two goobers be children. As they should. Actually, I'm going to erase a little bit of this, because that's slightly confusing me. Yeah, here's some buttons. Maybe further up. Oh, I realized Twitch had the yearly wrap thing. I was like, oh, cool. And I said which one was like my biggest emote used that year. I was like, oh, cute. I think it was my heart one. I'm like, yay. I don't remember which one was followed after that. I was like, oh, that's fun. I like this. Again, I like to do his cape a little bit. Not cape. Coat. It's not a butt cape. Though the military one looks like a butt cape, which amuses me. Like hee butt cape. Yeah, I like doing it tattered sometimes. Maybe he didn't feel like fixing it. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna fix this a little bit. So yeah, like this. Yeah, I like drawing his undershirt like this. I don't know why. I just do. I just do. Okay, and then you can't really see the rest of his braid, but I also like drawing Ed with abnormally long braid because I can. He would actually have it grow this long. I know he would. He'd be like, I can't be asked to fix it. I'm like, that's fair. There. Okay, now I'm gonna do Al. I'll change it to the bluish color because his armor's kind of blue. I may need to find a reference photo for Al in a little bit, even though I basically know how he looks, but sometimes I need a reference just because it's armor. Sometimes I need a reference for armor. Actually, I'm gonna do this on another layer. I'll put Skibbles out. There we go. Look at this little shit. Oh no. Xiao he has Xiao's title, which Xiao very much enjoys because I called him that little shit once. He's like, I am. I'm like, oh no, what have I created? Oh, should I make this a bit darker? All right, because I want his hand going out. Again, I'm trying to figure out perspective, or I'm trying to do perspective. I mean, also figuring out perspective. He's either wanting his brother to be careful, or most likely he wants his brother to be careful. Oh, okay, I like the thumb. I do not like how the fingers came out. Let's try to erase those. Oh no, that finger looks even worse. I did! I could probably, I think I saved it. Hold on. I can show you guys on stream, cause why not? This is like the short version. Let's chuck it here. Apparently I'm the rating fine artist of the year. Our followers are not accurate because those are like either bots had tried to follow me or something like that, so that doesn't count. And this here, I think would have been if it had a clip, but I didn't have a clip. But this is my top emote, so that's fun. But yeah, I was like, ooh, this is fun. There's only 4 days to watch Twitch this year. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Dang. I think I'm gonna put this back down to 50. There we go. I definitely know I don't watch a lot. I mean, I do watch Twitch, but sometimes I'm not logged in. For example, if I'm watching like a VOD on someone's Twitch while at work, I'm not logged in on my work computer. I'm like, no. And hours wise, watch Twitch 81 days worth of the year. Dang, that's impressive. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll draw the hand after. Hands are still a pain in the butt for me. Okay. Do I want it facing this way? Or do I want it facing, like, this way, how I have my doodle? No, I think I might want to turn it him this way. I don't know why I erased that and just drew it again. To be fair, I probably wasn't actually watching all the time. That's fair. Yeah, you might have left it on the... I've done that before. Where I was lurking while, like, I had it on the background while I was playing with Al, for example. Or one time... I was like, I was cleaning or something like that. I'm like, I'm going to have this on the background just so I have something on the background so while I clean. To make it less boring. Because I hate cleaning. Yeah! And I always forget, I was just mentioning earlier to Ricky, like, I always forget to say if I'm lurking. Or I think I said I'm lurking, but I didn't. Because my brain is soup. But I try. Or I just don't have enough spoons. And I'm just like, I can close this out now. But yeah, I didn't realize I got, because on the other one, or I think the more personalized one for me, it said, like, what my more emotes was. It said how many times I was rated. I was like, I was rated this many times? It does not feel like I was rated this many times. Well, that's cool. I forget the number. I think it was like 20-something. 21 or 22. I was like, wow, dang. I have a tab open on my computer most of the time. Oh, cool. Yeah, especially if they keep rating people. Like, it would literally never stops. Hold on. I might need to do... Sorry, I keep changing my mind. I'm like, oh, but I want to draw it like this. Oh, but I want to draw it like this. Maybe I should draw his head first. So maybe I'll do more of his uh-oh phase. Because his brother's being reckless. Yeah, I believe it. You're just like, do, and next thing you know, it's like 8 hours later, and it's like 8 different, not quite 8 different people, but like, you know what I mean? A good chunk of people like, oh, wow. That happened to me once or twice. We went to, or it changed streamers at least twice. Because I think one of them went on for like another hour after they were rated. I was cleaning at the time, so I was like, that's fine. I was having it on the background. If you don't follow raids more than a couple times out of from someone I know, because things can get a little weird sometimes, you raid out of too far. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I understand that. How about I shimmy Ed over a little bit? Oh, I didn't realize I doodled underneath the the sled. I was like, what is this scribble? There, just so I feel like I have more room to draw out. Though I'm waiting for my cat to be like, are you talking about me? But I usually call him Alphonse instead of Al. Or I call him Bub. I don't know why I've been calling him Bub lately, but it's so funny. I'm like, oh, apparently I'm Wolverine. Everyone's Bub. So yeah, and then his thingy's like this. Whoops. Kind of like that. I know that specifically has 5 of them, or at least I always draw it with 5. That's why I have to pause, but I had to count, like, okay, how many? 1, 2. Probably end up fixing the mouth, but that's fine. 5 raids out of the raids right out of next thing you know, you're in a hot tub stream. Yeah, no thanks. I don't know how they get away with that. Because I remember watching, oh, who was it? Might have been Charlie. Because he was covering it once, and he had to blur a lot of it, because for YouTube, I was like, what? Huh? How is this legal? And then, like, for example, a lot of, like, VTubers get, like, a band instantly after they do, like, show, like, a little extra, like, thigh or something like that. Not thigh or hip or something like that. And they instantly get banned. And I'm like, but these people are literally sitting on, like, clear chairs with, like, either nothing on or, like, barely anything on. I'm like, huh? Like, I don't understand. This is definitely not my thing. But I'm like, alright, cool, I guess. Not really, but you know what I mean. So like, oh, okay. Okay, I think you have one there, one there. Yeah, and then one on the other side. Okay. Sometimes I try to draw it with 4 of these spikies. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, well, how come it's allowed for these people, but not for these people? I don't understand. It should be, like, universal. Like, this is a no. Like, this is just nasty. Or maybe we shouldn't kink shame people? I don't know. I don't know if that's a kink or not. Well, at least I'm a cat, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I know I would love to eventually to get like my first like VTuber model. I'm thinking of maybe making it like my cat form, so I can just be like a cute little chibi cat, so I don't have to worry. Because I'm fuzzy. It don't matter. And then once I get to like my human / cat girl, I guess, form, like I'm gonna be like everything's fully clothed. Not that I can't, like, just make sure everything's fine. Plus, the outfit I have in mind is very cute. But that's not gonna be for a while, because I don't have the money for that. But one day. One day. It's weird that guys can't be shirtless, but there's a woman on here literally in a bikini or something. It's so weird. Yeah! And they're real tiny. They're literally like this. It barely covers anything. I'm like, bro. It's like, how does that even cover anything? How? Right? It's ridiculous. Oh well. At least I don't have to worry about it for a while. So far. And also like, oh, you can't be a cat. I'm like, but why? I'm a cat. Meow. I'm just a little guy. Okay, we're gonna try drawing him in this angle first. Oh, oh, that's fine. Didn't mean to undo it to bring him back down. But yeah, because he has the triangle here. Or maybe he also has a sled. I don't know. Yeah, same. So I did think about, like, no, I don't want to show my face online. One, I don't want, like, someone from who I work with to find me and be like, oh my god, it's you. I'm like, oh no. And then they make it weird. And especially if it's a certain person. I don't think he watches Twitch, but, like, it would be, like, even worse. Like, oh no, I want to crawl in the corner and just disappear to the void. Oh wait, this clip's underneath. Sorry, I was trying to figure out, like, what is this? And then this is, like, the line part. Let me get a hold of this for a second. Okay. I do still want him to have his hand out. Actually, I might need to tilt him a little bit. Whee! But I like doing two different colors so I know who's who, even if I'm doing it on separate layers. Just easier to see because they pop more. Hold on, let me draw his arm a bit first. So then, like, his elbow would be kind of here-ish. I say ish because I want his hand to be out. So, like, here, I guess, maybe? Let's try this. Work with a bunch of guys and half of them are old. They could care less of my stream. That's fair. Not, I mix with I work with a mixed age group of work. But it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Cause I know one coworker says that they do once in a while watch streams. I'm like, oh no, not mine. Never. Though if they ever followed me or figured out it was me or be like, this person sounds like you, like, oh, interesting. Like, I don't hear it. I just be like, oh, that's a cute cat avatar they have. Adorable. And they're like, oh, inside I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Play it cool, kid. Play it cool. But I'm more of anxiety, like, So my cool is not to panic, which I fail. But I do my best. I'm just not good at, like, what's the right word I'm looking for? Not impromptu. If I'm not, like, bracing for it, I'm like, kit.exe has stopped working kind of thing. Oh, that finger. Honestly, wouldn't really care if they knew. None of them really watch Twitch. So that's fair. I just don't want them to know because sometimes you know, I'm not specific on where I work, but I'm like, I might be specific enough they'd be like, But I try not to be too specific besides talking about this one dude who I'm going to call TA, short for the asshole. Do I like this hand? Looks like he's going, stop! In the name of the law! That's funny. I'll keep it for right now. That's what it reminds me of. Stop! In the name of the law! so this is like the bent part of his armor. I might make this a bit bigger, or maybe I need to make it smaller. Maybe I need to make this smaller. Or I need to make him a bit further back. So I'm gonna get rid of his little kind of ponytail. Just so I can stretch his arm out a bit more. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I'll besides watching streams while I'm at work, but I'm not logged in because, like, I don't want to log in on my Twitch on my work PC. Screw that. Like, I do it mostly just to stay sane. Like, if I don't watch people, I'm going to literally just go insane. Because right now, everything's real slow. I'm like, oh man, why is work so slow? Like, just nothing. So having to, like, just look busy. I'm like, alright, I'll sit here looking cute. La 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 la. It's also not helping that Canada Post is currently on strike. So it's like, ah, great. I mean, good for them. I hope they can finally get what they deserve. But it just kind of sucks that... Well, I know why they did it. They chose around Christmas time to make more of an impact. I read some articles like, oh, no one even noticed they went on strike. I'm like, no, people noticed. Especially people who have, like, are low income and then need those checks in the mail. Yeah, they noticed. Or if they sent, like... for their passports, for example, like they noticed. They know that the mail stopped. No, I'm still not liking that. Actually, did I draw his hand the right way? Yes, I did. Sorry, I had a moment of, did I draw his hand right? All right, I might need to get a reference for Al. No, hold on. Like, I could picture it. It's just sometimes I need a reference for the boy. All right. I do have a color guide for him, but I've had the color guide for a while. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Ba, 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 ba. None of you are gonna see it, but I have a reference. I'll show you what the reference is. This is my reference. Just I have it on the side. Alright, I'm gonna shrink this just a little bit. Just a smidgen. So I can see it better in the corner. Okay. Okay, it's gonna look weird, but it always looks weird up for the scribbles. I'm gonna move the hand. Maybe I'll move it up here. Because I need to fix the arm. The arm is definitely not correct. But I had the right, process for it, or right idea? Words? Yeah, I can still see the other spiky in the back. Oh, okay. I was also correct. You're not going to be able to see it, but he does have the Fullmetal Alchemist snake familial thing on his other arm. I was like, oh no, was it his right or his left? But I did remember it was his right. This is his left side, so you're not going to see it. Haha. Sorry, I feel like I spoke really fast there. Apologies. Kit goes into turbo overdrive. Not quite turbo overdrive, but you know what I mean. Maybe. No, I think I need to move this up just a little teeny bit more. I know I don't need to get too specific, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's one less thing I have to, like, focus on, I guess, once I get to the clean lines, as I like to call them. But yeah, I think they came out so good so far. I mean, I love how Ed's little grin is. Aw, you're sleepy, Eepy. I'm not sleepy right now. I'm sure I'll get sleepy eventually, but right now I'm like, yeah, I'm drawing. So I'm hyped. I was wanting to draw this, like, all day after I doodled it. I'm like, oh man, I have to wait. I gotta wait till I get home. There goes like this. And this part's gonna be dark. Oh, maybe he fell asleep because he's tired, even though I'm sure he's like, I don't sleep. That's a bad impression of Xiao, I'm sorry. He's like, I don't sleep. Or maybe he ran out of spoons. That's also, I don't know if he had a long day or not. That's also possible. How dare he ignore us? So rude. But nah, he's probably not feeling good. He might have passed out, which fair. Alright. Oh, I forgot to draw these. I can't really see it on this side, but like he has these little circle things on his top of his armor chest piece thing. Well, I said he'd be here, and I'm holding to that. He might pop up later. Who knows? Jest. Well, hopefully he'll arrive. He'd be like, I have arrived. Alright, it's not really as high as I want it to be, but you know what? It works for right now. Okay, let's try moving the hand back. I think I need to... You know, it's trying to do perspective, but the hand is still a little too big. I shall protect the stream in his absence. Ah, thank you, Anne. You always protect the streams. Protect the kitty. I still need to find out what my family's doing for Christmas, because I realized, like, oh wait, what day does Christmas fall on? I'm like, oh, it's Wednesday. I'm like, oh wait, but I'm like, oh, but then Tuesday or Tuesday's Christmas Eve. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll stream Monday instead, depending on if like my dad comes to stay with me, for example. If he does, then I'll stream Monday. But if he doesn't, then I'll stream like maybe on Tuesday. Maybe I'll stream earlier. Who knows? Because I do have half day, which is nice. And no, I think I'm gonna get rid of the hand. I know I worked really hard for this hand, but it's not working. And then if and again, if he's staying with me, then I can't. Then I'd rather stream on Friday instead, even though I have work on Friday. But it'd be Friday. Instead of like Thursday, even though Thursday is still because we always have Boxing Day off in Canada. I think it's off everywhere. Oh, good. Yeah, I always feel bad for people who have to work on like Christmas or like around it or whatever. I'm like, oh man, I feel so bad. What song is this? That's so funny. That's so funny. Hold on, I'm just gonna check something real quick. There we go. Ba-da-ba. I used to have a night shift like years ago. And I'd work, I don't remember if I started at 9 or 9:30. No, I think it was 9. So I started at 9 o'clock at night. And since it'd be Christmas Eve, they'd be like, oh no, we don't want to have you stay for too long, because I mean, they have to like pay us like overtime and a half or whatever it was. I don't quite remember. So I get home by like, I didn't live too far, so it wasn't too bad. Hi, Massey! And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna walk. I'll walk home from work. So then my sister, who would drive, she'd drive us home on Christmas morning, which I felt bad about, but I could never get Christmas off because like seniority and whatever. I'm like, oh man. So yeah, I remember that. So that sucks. So I technically did work on Christmas a couple of times this morning. But yeah, how you doing, Massey? Sorry, I wanted to finish my ramble. first. I hope you're having a good day / evening. Yeah, okay, my tail swish. I like that. That's cute. I think I'm gonna change this for a second. Yeah, so what? Maybe I'll have the I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw these hands. Oh no! At jail. I'll give you this for ad jail. How to draw hands. Hands are a pain in my whole butt. Drawing hands kinda sucks sometimes, but one day I'll get conquer them. I don't know where I was going with that. I was like, hold on. I was trying to make a song, semi-failed. Oh no! I'm doing good. I still will reply once you're at jail. Ad jail. But I'm gonna say that now in chat for you since you're stuck in ad jail, Mossy. All right, let's see. Fingers suck to draw. Maybe I do want to have them on a little bench. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this. It's not very good, but we'll go with this for right now. Again, scribble layer. Gotta remember this is a scribble layer. Yeah, so then be like here-ish, going by the thumb. Ah, that does look better than the last time I drew his hand, so I think I like this one better. But still not particularly liking how his hand, his arm's coming out. Though, I could always make his hand a little bit bigger because, again, I'm trying to do some perspective because he is technically behind Ed. So, oh, dang it. It unselected my thingy. Yeah, Dinglebutt. I don't know why I just called it a Dinglebutt, but here we are. It has been called a Dinglebutt. So yeah, then I'll make this a bit bigger. It says you're free from ad jail, Mossy. Yay! No, Siri bot is lying. Use it. You can use Dinglebutt. Sometimes I say weird things, like I say Dinglebutt. Instead of saying son of a bee, I say son of a dick. I don't know why. I just started one day and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take it. It's hilarious. It made me laugh. But yes, I was saying I'm doing good. I mean, I did say it in chat too, but I'm like, I'm doing good. It's rainy outside. Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, it did technically snow, I think, earlier, but it got melted. It definitely did this, not this afternoon. Sunday, it rained and then it snowed and then it rained afterwards. Words are hard. But I hope you're having a good day in there, Mossy. I get to draw our favorite boys. Oh no, I do love snow. More if I don't have to go out in it. But if I have to go out in snow, I'm like, nope, hate it. Disgusting. But if I don't have to go out in it, I'm like, snow. Enjoying my day off before work tomorrow. Nice. Hope work's been doing well. Even though you're still kind of words new at it. Not fully new, but like you started it like 2 weeks ago, I think it is. Time makes no sense. Not quite. Yeah, technically it makes no sense, but like time weird. Like, I still can't believe it's like almost Christmas. I'm like, holy crap. Thankfully, I haven't got my nephew's present yet, but like I got like the grandkids, God, not grandkids. The nieces and nephews, or one niece, one nephew. I got their Christmas presents. So I'm like, okay, cool. Because we do try to just buy stuff for the kids. Not that we don't buy stuff for like each other if we have extra money, but we try to focus just on the kids. They're the only two. And Al got some presents. He technically got one early. I didn't mean to, but it fell off the thing. I'm like, you know what? You can have it, buddy. I got him some presents. And he did very good on his vet visit on Friday. I gave him his mellow meds after stream on Thursday. And then, I forgot what it's called, but it basically helps him like relax and not be scared. And I gave him some in the morning, but I think he kind of caught on. He's like, I'm sus. I'm like, no. So he didn't eat as much as I wanted. But he was really good I don't drive, so I took a taxi over. So he's really good in the taxi. And then he actually came out of the carrier and then went around the room this time. I'm like, oh, he actually came out and wandered around. Yeah, no way. No, I meant to say niece and nephew, but it came out as grandkids. I was like, hold up, that's not correct. My only son is my cat, and he's not gonna give me any grandbabies, but that's fine. No way I'm a grandma. I'm never gonna be a grandma, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm hoping I can maybe do some present shopping for some loved ones this year. Yeah! I don't want to say what I'm going to make my sister, because sometimes my sister lurks on my stream. But I do have an idea for her present this year. I made her... I can say what I made her, was it last year or the year before? As my son, obviously I birthed him. Yeah! Where I made her some, Ed and Al out of, is air dry clay? Do I still have that photo? Hold on, let me see if I still have it. I don't know if I still have it or not. If I can't find it right away, then I'm not gonna look for it. But if I can find it fairly easily, I'm like, oh, there they are. I don't know if it's like the final picture I have of them. No, that's not it. Would be under this. Oh, it kind of makes me sad because I'm like, oh no, I see my baby, my old cat Wolfie in here. Like, oh, my baby. I had that one year when I was really cold and a blanket on my head. Forgot about that one. Maybe if I did take a picture of it, I don't know where I saved it because I save things in random spots. Not meaning to. It just happens. Yeah, I don't think I have it right off the hand. Off the hand. That's the word I said. Off the hand. Yeah, I'm not finding it right away. That's fine. But yeah, they were really cute. I made them out of polymer clay. Wait. No, that's not it. There's different ones. I made one of my sister and her boyfriend one year. So, no, I can't find them right away. That's fine. But I did make them. They were very cute. It's Shao! Alright, you little shits. The little shit himself. Yeah, I see Anne complaining about me. Excuse me, sir. I've been holding down the fort while you were gone, and ain't no little shit. No, you were just surprised you were here so soon. And I said maybe Shao was sick, so maybe Shao had to go to sleep. Shifts into Moss Cat going, oh. Hold on. It's not very good, cat, but hold on. Hold on, I'm trying. Give me a second. Hold on, I have to draw it. It just popped in my head. Okay, ears. I can't forget the antlers. snap. Miss, hi, Shao. Hope you're doing okay. Shao's sick, but Shao does not sleep. Aww. Hi, Nightbot. Hi, Stream Elvis. He has to say hi to everybody. Sleep is for the weak, as Shao pats his head. But yeah, this is a mossy cat. I did real fast. I'm gonna keep that because that's very cute. Actually, I'm gonna cut it out and put it in another spot. Cut. Paste. Because it's mossy. Mossy cat. Lily gasp. Yeah, it's okay. It took you a second to notice because you had to pick on Shao first. But I'm gonna save that because it's very cute. It came out really cute. I'm not weak. I have very real cool alpha male muscles. I am the embodiment of testosterone. And it's just like ... Okay, Shao. Oh dear. Shao's doing his best. Uh-oh. Shao has a pew pew. Oh yeah. I do want it still to be kind of like this, because it just stick out a little bit. Oops. What are you Uno reversing? I don't know what's happening. This. Oh. Wait, what's girl testosterone called? Isn't it estrogen? Yeah. Sorry, me and Anne were like, hold up. Or I was more like, brain? What is that emote? That's so cute. It's a ferret. Sorry, sometimes I have to look at the little emotes because they're very cute. I gotta stop and look at appreciate the cute emotes. The ferret mafia is here? Is that what that is? Oh, dang. Hides in the moss. Don't hide too far. Don't get lost. Though I suppose you are one with the moss, so you wouldn't get lost. You just be like, hee hee hee. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Oh, I did finish. I haven't implemented it yet, but I did finish my little emote for when eventually I do collab, so you can have like my little kitty in the corner. I don't know if I cropped it yet, but I did finish it, so I'm very excited. I am imagining with all that mafia wearing fursuits and whispering oohs and gangsta accent. Dory Moss, the Furt Mafia is only for Shao. Hee. There's eyes within the moss. Yeah. Kit I've drawn for 40 days straight now. Oh, cool, Shao. I'm very proud of you. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I do try to draw something every day, but I'm like, you know what? That's fine if I don't. I do. That's the reason why I like to do like one art stream a week, because it makes me draw, which is very nice and good. So I at least draw once a week. Yeah, sometimes I'll draw like little tiny things, but like for the most part, I try to draw. Oh wait, I need a picture of Al's legs. I can kind of picture them, but I just want to double check I draw them correctly. Because it's been a while since I drew the boy. It's been a while since I drew the boy. Since I drew the boy. Ah, there we go. And there we go. Okay, that's what I thought is how he looked, but I wanted to double check. It's been a while since I've drawn him, so in my defense. Yeah, I believe in you, Shao. if you draw every day, yeah. I haven't drawn since much of the job changed. That's fair. Take your time, Aussie. There's no rush. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Sometimes I don't feel like drawing after work, so I'm just mentally exhausted having to deal with people all day. Or at least masking to pretend I'm fine at work, because I'm like, to not quite fine at work. I mean, kind of. Just because people are exhausting, I'm like, neurotypicals are weird. I like being neurotypical, or no, neurotypicals are weird. Neurodivergents are cool, because I'm neurodivergent. Sorry, words are hard. Yeah, I do hope that my niece and nephew do like their presents. They're kind of hard to buy for. Not kind of hard. Well, one of them's hard. Because he's a teenager now, so I'm like, alright, what does he want? And my niece isn't, I mean, yeah, she's a couple years younger than him. So it's not, I was like, if she still likes rainbows, I got all the rainbows. Don't you worry, I got all the rainbows. But I don't know if she's into rainbows anymore. She wanted some other stuff. That's fair. When she wants rainbows, I got her rainbows. And also be excuse to get myself some rainbows. Because who doesn't need more rainbows? Rainbows are awesome. Okay, I'm watching a Buy Disaster anime. Ooh, what anime is it? A terrible gift giving. Aw, that's okay. I bet you're not too bad, Anne. I'm a king at gift gifting. I got my brother a 50-foot goose. Dang. Not 50 foot, 5 foot. I said 50 foot, I meant 5 foot. I was like, dang, that's a huge bird. Why did I say 50? I meant 5. My next slice of business. Oh, Rosely the Doom, yeah. I think there's a second season. I know I watched the first season, but I don't remember if I watched the second season or not. Yeah, that was very good. It was very much by disaster. I saw a chicken today just out on the street. Oh no, was it trying to get to the other side? What did it need to do? What was it doing, Xiao? What was the chicken doing? What kind of chicken? Was it like what color chicken, I should say? No. I mean, I guess kind of say what kind, because depending on how fuzzy they are. Okay, I need to zoom out a little bit. Oops, not that far. Yay, well done, Nightbot, you sexy moderator. Well, at least you like Nightbot and not mad at Nightbot. But sometimes Nightbot can be a little too gung-ho, but that's fine. Nightbot's doing their best. But for the most part, Nightbot's really good. Or, Siri bot. Alright, I need to do this. A black chicken. I got a photo of it. Ooh, you got a chicken. Did you actually get a photo of a chicken? Let me double check. See if you DM me a picture of a chicken. Ooh, your arts. Ooh, that looks really good. Kind of reminds me of my art when I first started. That's fine. You'll get the eyes eventually. I believe in you, Shadow. It looks really good. I like it. Usually when I think of chickens, sometimes I think of like the big, like fluffy chickens, and like you can't even see their eyeballs. You see like their beak, and they're just like floof. Like this. They're very cute. You'll send the Chimkin? Chimkin! Please send the Chimkin. Man, I can't believe I'm still just doing the scribble layer, but that's fine. We gotta do the scribble layer first. We gotta figure out where we want things. Okay, so then his knee will be about here. I might need to make him taller or smaller, depending. And then I know he has the spiky things on his knees. He's on another layer, so I don't have to worry about drawing over Ed. He did actually send the chicken. Is it actually? Let's see the chicken. The chicken. The chicken. It is a chicken! The first one looks like a Bigfoot float photo because it's kind of blurry, but the next one's fine. It's elusive Bigfoot chicken. Was it lost or just like so weird to have it just hanging out? Oh wait, I might need to move this bag over a bit actually. Oops. Yeah, I think I made it up too high. Over a little bit. It should be more like here. It's so random. There's not even a farm nearby. Yeah. Maybe it fell off a truck or something. It escaped. It escaped. Well, hopefully someone picks it up and it becomes a friend, not food. I'm not sure if I like his torso right now, though. I think his legs are a little too long. But I jumped back into someone's garden. Either had a chicken coop or dog kennel, and assumed it was theirs. One time I was driving at the store several years back. A big black bear was trying its way across a four-way lane. The bear was like, whatever. Also didn't know chickens could jump so high. Did you pet it? No, I don't think Mossy petted a bear. I've seen a moose. Moose are huge. Though moose definitely don't care to like like they just. I bet they just look at the car and be like, "Yep, I can take it." Because moosins are big. I think that's what a big herd of moose are. Is a moosin? I don't know. I'm gonna go with moosin. Actually, you know what? I don't like how this leg came out. I'm gonna retry it because I can. A bear was too focused on their destination. Me. Moose would scare me so much. Yeah, they're pretty big. They big. I did see a polar bear at a zoo though. It was really cool. Like there was obviously a really thick glass in between, but they were just snoozing. And I got a picture of them sleeping, and their little tooth was hanging out. It was so cute. I'm like, I got a tooth. I was like, it's a bear. It's a polar bear. I was freaking out. Though I was also trying not to be too loud because I didn't want to like startle the polar bear. You know, I'm gonna duplicate this because I want to try something different, just in case I change my mind. I don't like it. Go there. So I do kind of see how I had it in the beginning, so I want to try doing that. So I'm gonna delete this. Then we're gonna zoom back in. But yeah, they were snooze away. It was also in the winter time, so I'm like, man, this guy must be like, or girl. They were like probably like, oh, this is the best. It's snowing. It's cold outside. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'll tell you what everyone I got for Xmas. Go for. Alright. Oh, maybe I won't be able to do that. No, I think I'm gonna. No, what? Never mind. Change my mind. I changed my mind. Doesn't take much, or not surprising, I guess I should say. I was like, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I almost said what I'm going to make for my sister for Christmas, but I was like, no, my sister sometimes lurks on my streams. I don't want to say and ruin the surprise. Oh, get out of the red bit. Right, there you go. Thank you. You're getting me a hippopotamus, aren't you? All I want for Christmas is... Oh, wait, no. That's how I want two front teeth. Oh, how does a hippopotamus one go? I forget. Hippopotamuses. I got my younger brother the goose. My other younger brother, I got a box set of his fave chocolate. Ooh, feel bad, so I'll probably spoil him more on his b-day. That's fair. Sometimes you just don't know what to get your siblings. I feel that. I'm like that sometimes. I'm like, oh man. Or I don't have enough money. I'm like, oh, but Hold on, let me see how my scribbles were. Okay. Yeah, his other arm is going to be here. Not really going to see much. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. Yeah. Oh, have you guys ever heard of a house hippo? It's a Canadian thing. If you Google or if you search on YouTube a house hippo, it's very cute. I love it so much. Or Canadian house hippo, I should say. Oh, not just in my budget ran out later. Plus, I know he'll probably get more from the other side of the family. That's fair. Boss gift, let's go. Sometimes I try to get myself something for Christmas. I'm like, but this year I'm like, no, I don't have the money. But eventually I'll get something. Oh, maybe I'll have his hand like this. Again, trying to do perspective as well. He's like, oh no, brother, what are you doing? Wait. Oh yeah, and then the spikies would be this side? Or, yeah. Sorry, I have to double check where the spikies were. Maybe look like this? Yeah. My mother, I got a Hugh Jackman calendar, Bluetooth headphones, and 24 cans of Dr. Pep. Nice! My sister, I got Mario Kart SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. I never heard of SpongeBob Cosmic Shake, and 24 cans of Coke. Dang. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Sorry, I was just double checking what my scribble was underneath. I wanted this knee bent because he's supposed to be running after him. Okay, now I was like, what was my doodle? It was a very tiny doodle. My older brother got One Punch Man manga, One Punch Man hoodie, skipping rope, and 24 cans of Coke. You like giving away pop, don't you? I mean, it's delicious, don't get me wrong. And then this will go here. I don't really like Dr. Pepper. But if you guys like it, that's totally cool. I don't like it because it tastes like cough syrup to me. I don't know why. I want to like it, but it just tastes like cough syrup. I'm like, bleh, gross. They all bought Coke earlier this year, and I still have some, and they never found the culprit. Oh. I see, I see. I understand now. You're trying to atone for your sins. It's the best word I could think of. Atone for the sins. For the sins of the Shao. I would have just assumed I drank it or something. But, or someone stole it. But sometimes I'd be like, maybe I drank some, I forgot. Bombastic side-eye. No one's pop is safe with Shao. No, I'm trying to get them to trust me more so I can steal more in the future. That's fair. I understand your what's the right word I'm looking for? Not method to your madness. His reasonings. I ran out of a lot of emotes, sadly. Aww. But you have mine. Mine is still good. Crunk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It was a very terrible crunk, but whatever. I can hear it in my head, so that's all that counts. Actually, I might need to make his knee a little more bent-ish. Oh wait, never mind. I have feet emotes. Basically everything I need. What? What are you talking about, Shao? What do you mean? You can't just say I have feet emotes and... What? Sir? But you have kitty emotes. They're better. I'm popular opinion, but I hate Emperor's New Groove. No, that's fine if you don't like it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But it's so good. Xiao's foot fetish. I was like, wait, hold on. Why does he like have a bunch of feet emotes? Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on you. I don't own a cow. A metaphorical cow? God. And the little horns. There. There's your cow, Xiao. I drew you a cute little cow. What do you think? That poor chicken. Yeah, this random chicken you found. This little cow came out kind of cute, not gonna lie. Moo. They're gonna hang out there for a while. Though, oh, I can never pronounce her name. The one who did Fullmetal Alchemist, her little avatar's a cow. Does the cow make strawberry milk? I don't know. Does it? Do they? I don't know. Ask them. I don't think they do. They're not pink. Though, they're not really black and white either. Oh! Big stretch! I'm doing a big stretch. You can't see me, but I do a big stretch. Here we go. Big stretch. If you don't make a sound when you stretch, it's not a good stretch. You don't have to make a sound, but like, it's a thing that I always tell, or I don't know who started it. I don't know if it was my family or someone that I used to know, or who's like, if you don't make a sound when doing a big stretch, it wasn't really a good stretch. I'm like, oh, they're correct. How do you know? I voted for rainbow milk. Rainbow milk would be badass, not gonna lie. Wonder what it would taste like. It'd be very interesting, because I imagine it'd be like banana for the yellow. Would it be grape for the green? There could technically be two grapes. Like a green one and a purple one. Or red. I make a cake sound. Crack. A rainbow vomited once. Oh dear. How would it not mix though? No, I'm not liking how his leg's coming out. Maybe I do need to fix the front. Maybe I did make his loincloth a little too big. Let me just duplicate it again, just in case I don't like it. My brother force-fed me Skittles, made me drink vodka. Oh, that's fair. We took shots of pure lemon juice with melted Skittles inside. Never had hated life more than a single moment. Oh, dear. Aw, that sucks. I'm picturing rainbow like opal. Maybe have it be more transparent, light reflected. Ooh. That sounds cool. Not poor Xiao with the Skittles. I don't like alcohol. It just tastes funky to me. I'm like, ah, that's fine. I'll try some, but you know when I don't like it because I always make a face. My family always thinks it's hilarious. I'm like, well, I don't like it. What do you expect? We'd be like, it's delicious. And I'm like, it's icky. But I'll try it. My brother made me do it. I hate alcohol. My good sir, my heart goes out to you, right? Let me see what the scribbles looks like again. Okay. It's not quite the same pose I had in mind, but it does work, I think. I might need to make him a little bit smaller because I think he's a little too big, but for right now. Yeah, or maybe I'll have this leg out instead. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. I don't know if I tried them or not, but I know my sister tried to make, what was it, worm or gummy worm, and soak them in vodka. I don't remember if I don't remember if I had any, but I think she said she soaked them for too long until they got really, really huge. She was like, they were very potent, but they were delicious. I'm like, well, as long as they were good. I don't know, I think maybe it is like a little too long. It needs to be more chunky. It needs to be more chunky. Yeah, I haven't even started doing the clean lines yet. Dang, that's fine. I'll go until I finish it. But I may need to take a break to go pee at one point. But that's fine. I'll try to do it when, like, an ad's going. If I do have to. I might not. We'll see. Alright, then these are his feet. He almost looks like, he's going, huh! Because I was just like, wait, brother, what are you going? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna shrink him down first. Because he's a little too... He is bigger than Ed, but he's not that much bigger than him. Oh, slightly perspective, but I think this side's good. Or hold on, maybe a little bit bigger, or small, or bigger. Shrink him down a little bit. There. I think I might have made it exactly the same size, but that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just looking back at my scribble one. I forgot the moonlight one was there. I was like, what? Where did this cow come out of? I'm like, oh yeah, right. Maybe I'll have this leg bent? No, maybe. Or he's gonna be like in a wide stand, like, wait, brother, what are you doing? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So I didn't quite have an idea for his pose. I mean, I kind of did in the very bad scribbles, but I aim to draw every day next year. I'm a lot more confident now. Oh, good. So that, and my Japanese are my main priorities. Let's see how far I can go in 365 days. Yeah! It's always good to have a goal. And if you happen to miss a day or two, that's fine. Like, example, you might be, like, really ill, or you have to, like, do something. Or something happens. But yeah, if I do that, I need to fix his other leg. Yeah, I was gonna have him running after him, but I think it's kind of more funny when he's just like, wait, where are you going? And I'll make the best feet. I mean, go for. I'm just trying to draw hands that aren't too terrible. I'll have to fix the position of this leg in a hot minute, but for right now... Oh yeah, I forgot there was like a line going down. Because that's like where the... grease or whatever it's called for how the armor was made. Should I bring this up a little bit? Oh, sorry, I had a sniffle. Oh, did my music stop? Oh, yes, I'm still listening music. Unironically speaking, at one point we'll have to practice feet, and anyone picks up my sketchbook will cry, and I'm gonna guard that with my life. Maybe make sure to also draw hands too, so that they can be like, oh, they're trying to draw like limbs, not just like one thing on one page. I couldn't do that. I mean, I guess I could, but like I'd rather just do more than one thing. Or I'd be like, I get annoyed, and I'd be like, I'm gonna do this other thing. Alright, and then his feet, like this, and then he has the spikies. It's like a rivet there. Yeah, it's like a rivet. And then these pieces in the back. Actually, I'm gonna make his... should I make his chest bigger or his legs smaller? I'm gonna try maybe making his top half a little bigger. Oops. I know this is technically still the scribble layer, but one less thing I have to worry about when I start doing the other section. Now I gotta own it if I get caught. I looked him dead in the eye with a pen face, raised my head, and go, that's right. Well, you do you, Shao, if you can own it. I would be too embarrassed to be like, ah. I too embarrassed did. Actually, I might need to make this out a little bit further, actually. Oh, I thought I heard my cat outside my door, but I don't think it was him. I think it was the music. I was just like, sir? What's the matter, bub? And it's not him. Rough enough. I'm walking. Walking? Oh, walking a piece of shame. So no matter what I say, I'm good. Okay. Oh, walking piece of shame. Sorry. I was like, huh? Words are hard. Apparently, I can't read. And then I'll draw this little thing. Do it like this. I don't think that looks too terrible. Again, I'm trying to do perspective here, but I don't know if I quite got it. Maybe I'll shrink the hand just a little bit. Hey, Kit, want to see a bad spelling of your name? Sure. Maybe I'll do his hand. Yeah, maybe I'll move his hand a bit too. Blah, 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 blah. See, this spelled nothing like your name. Nope. Nothing at all. Oops, I didn't mean to. Or I meant to tilt it, but I think I still want it to be tilted. Or the same. The pose. Yeah, I think I did need to make it smaller. Yeah. And, oh yeah. This also had this here. I think that came out okay. Obviously, gonna look a little weird because his face is like that. Okay, I think I can finally do the outlines. Huzzah! Outlines. Ed hair outlines. Ed. Yay! I can finally do this outlines. Huzzah! I'm so excited. Should also be done with my Japanese deck in March next year. Oh, cool! Oh, that's exciting. Yay! I think I'll change my pen size down a little bit. Make this a little bit bigger. Change some settings that made it so it keeps getting things wrong. After a certain point, it just doesn't show me anymore. No point in wasting on something clear doesn't stick. That's fair. Oops. Didn't mean to undo that many times. Oh, I love drawing this goober. Haven't drawn him in a hot minute. He's just too excited to go sledding. Though I would also be excited to go sledding, to be honest. Should I have him like that angry, or should I have him more like, yeah? Nah, I think more angry. Still not really sure what types of eyes I want. That's fair. Sometimes eyes are pain to do. And you just started drawing, so you haven't quite gotten your that's right word, style yet. Haha. I may cheat and copy the other eye, but we'll see. Sometimes I can get the other eye in there. Or when I draw it again. Sometimes. Speaking of, also going to be switching to contact lenses next year. Oh, cool! I have glasses, but I barely wear them, and I feel like I prefer contacts. Aww. But yeah, your glasses could be like backup if you don't have like any contacts, or just to wear when you like get up in the middle of the night to go pee or something. Nice. That's exciting. I've been meaning to see if I can find, or I should probably get some, what are they called? I guess reading glasses. Because I do notice that sometimes, like, stuff close to me is a bit blurry. So I'm like, should probably get something for that. But otherwise, like, far away, it's fine. Just, like, reading is like, oh, man. I think I'm like my dad. I think my dad also has that where he needs, like, reading glasses. But yeah, his eyes came out really good. Oh, I forgot to do this part here. Thing. I did my Twitch recap. It was very fun. My most used emote was my heart. Well, I'm like, oh, yay! I'm glad. I think that was the first one I uploaded, too, I think. If not my hype one. Trying to figure out who in my life to bring to Japan with me. Aww. I'd love to go to Japan one day. But nothing anytime soon. But one day. I think it'd be super fun. Oh, maybe I'll do this. Yeah. Zoom out a little bit. Look at him. Look at this gremlin. I need to move this mouth down a little bit. But everyone has issues that I'm determining are like, I don't know if I want like to bring you. That's fair. I don't know where I would go in Japan, to be honest. Or where I would like, I want to make sure I go there kind of thing. I mean, besides, like, the Pokemon Center. But, like, I wanted to go to other places, too. I think I'll keep it right there for right now. No, I think I do need to bring his mouth down. Or I'll do it after I draw his face. Hold on. I keep changing my mind. Mount Fuji! Yeah, Mount Fuji would be super cool. Thankfully, they have rest stops, I think, on the way up. So, because, like, I would probably need a lot of some breaks because I am almost flat feet, so I would be like, oh, my feet are literally dying. Oh, that's fair. I would like to go up Mount Fuji, or if they had like a trolley or something like that to go up, like I would do that. I don't think they do, but if they did, I'd be like, yeah, so I can get to the very top. Also, I'd like to go to I never pronounce it correctly. Is it Ghibli or Ghibli museum? I think is there. I would love to go there. I think that'd be really fun. I'd also like to go to like temples. I think that'd be really cool. I could buy a helicopter. I want to do that. Yeah, you could do a helicopter. Why not? Oh wait, this is gonna be up a little bit because fur. Looks like a menace to society, but I love him. Or now it looks kind of evil. Hold on. Let me draw a little bit more of the rest of him before I do anything else. I'm trying to figure out where to put his nose. It's so funny. I'm like, wait, hold on. It doesn't look right. Hold on. Wait. First when we said it's like Ghibli. Okay. I'm like, I never know which way it is. I'm always like double guessing myself. But thank you. Also watching Assassination Classroom. I heard about that one. I don't remember if I think people said it was good. Is that the one with the dude who has like a giant yellow head or something? I don't quite remember. I could be wrong. Or I'm thinking of another one. Okay, it is that one. Okay. I couldn't remember which one it was. Do I want a small nose or do I want like I'll do them how I normally do noses. He looks like a menace, but that's fine. I think I need to move his eyes a little bit. I'll do his hair. He's an octopus. Okay, I'm like, I'm pretty sure he had like a giant yellow face. So I was thinking, I'm like, doesn't he also have tentacles? Didn't they make a live action of that? Or like a live action movie? I don't quite remember. Or maybe it was fan made. I can't quite remember. I could be misremembering or they wanted to. I don't know. I don't know. Though I did hear the One Piece live action was actually pretty good. I never watched any One Piece because it's too long. I'm like, bro, I don't have the time. But I did hear it was good. Do like this. There we go. I think the manga's still going as well, which is bananas. Like, how long has this been going on for? Holy crap. Dang. I'm always worried about, like, eventually when I work on my comic again, I'm like, oh man, like, I want to make sure, like, I don't want it to go on for too long, but I don't want it to be, like, too short either. So I just want to tell my story, and then that's it. Or not quite that's it, but, like, maybe I'll do, like, an extra, like, bonus thing or something. But for the most part, like, I just want to tell, like, the story that I want, and then I'm finished. That's why I like, K-dramas, because they don't go on for too long. They just tell, like, there's like maybe a season or two, or they just tell what the certain like the story, and that's it. They don't like pad it, or they don't have it go on for like a bazillion years because like a cash grab. They're like, no, I just want to tell this one story, and then that's it. Now I'm done. Like, I like those. Because yeah, there's I can't think of one off the top of my head, but like there's certain shows that should have ended after like, I don't know, season like 4 or 5, but then they end up having like 10 seasons all together. You're like, but why? It should have stopped like ages ago. Come on, man. I mean, I get you more money, but at the same time, like, but it's not gonna be very good. Because then you're just gonna toss in like random stuff. And you're like, but this doesn't make any sense. At least I don't think makes sense. Oops. Here we go. Oops. Maybe I need it a little more rounded. I love how his face came out. He's such a goober. Alright, and then part of his braid's gonna be here. Oh, I should probably do his braid after I draw the rest of his coat. I don't know how much is gonna be covered with his coat. Oh, did the next season for Spy Family come out yet? I forgot to see if it's coming out soon or it's next year. Because I like Spy Family. I keep meaning to also read the manga, but I don't got time right now to read things. Because either Alice wants to play or attempt to play, or I'm like, I don't have the energy right now. I'm just going to toss something on and just kind of zone out while trying to entertain my boy. Okay, I want to see what that was. This needs to be more floofed. There we go. I love drawing floofies. I'm trying to think of other. I didn't watch the next season of Shield Hero. The first season was really good, but I heard mixed reviews for the second season. But I should just watch it just to see if it is as I don't want to say as bad, but like isn't up to the hype or whatever, or isn't as good as the first season. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the second season's kind of meh, but it's still okay. I just realized I made his coat kind of look like a heart, and it amuses me. It was not intentional, but it looks like a heart. It kind of looks like a heart. It's very cute. Have it connected in the inside. Because it's just as like his hood that's with all the fuzzies. I like my winter coat with the fake fur on it. I always have to say, make sure it's fake fur, because it's fake fur. I made sure when I bought it was fake fur, but I was just like, I'm always afraid that someone's gonna be like, you're wearing real fur. I'm like, I'm not, please. Oops, sorry. There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna get his ends of his gloves fuzzies. Though it would be kind of cozy. I'm also really glad that past me remembered to put my winter gloves in my winter coat. Because I do have zippers, thankfully, for my pockets. It's like, oh good, past me did put them on back. I think I probably washed them after like the season was ended. So I washed them, so I should probably wash them again. And another reason why I like wearing a mask in the wintertime, besides keeping my face warm, or like a face mask, I mean. I think I might have just said that. Anyway, it keeps my face warm, but also, if I'm wearing a scarf, I don't have to worry about getting boogers all over my scarf. I told that to someone at work, they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, no, like, you get, like, boogers on your scarf because, like, your face gets so warm. But with, like, a face mask, I don't have to worry about that. It either stays in my face mask, or it doesn't really happen because of the face mask. I guess it gives enough like space that it won't get stuck on it. I don't know, words. You sent 75k messages on Twitch this year. Dang. I don't remember how many I sent. Definitely not as much as you. But my most used emote was my heart emote. So I was very excited about that. I'm like, yay, my heart emote. Let me get rid of this for a second. Okay. Trying to figure out where stuff should go. Funny enough, my most used emote by you was, yay! I do like how the bongo one came out. It is very cute. Yeah, then I get this side. I have to remember he has very he has big muscles, so his shoulders are going to be wide. He's a muscular boy. My most used was a crying Lothi one for that used to guilt trip people in milk cow for sympathy. Oh, Shao. Okay, let's do a little more here. Actually, I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. What is that emote? They're going crazy. Oh, they're flailing. Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? That's so cute. I love that emote. Adorable. Adorables. Yeah. Cute. Adorable. Alright, now I need to do his other arm. Do I want to be lazy and copy paste it? We'll see. We'll try to draw it freehand first. But I technically already drew it, so. In my defense, I've technically already drawn it. His other arms here. Whoops. I should do a little bit more creases. I don't have to draw them in, but sometimes it helps me to remind myself, like, oh, there's a crease there. I could technically do it with shadows, but sometimes you just don't want to do them with that. Oh, hold on. Also, I'm happy because the Yu-Gi-Oh deck I used to receive new support after 10 years. Oh, nice! That's a long time, though. Dang. I never played the card game, but I did watch the anime when it first came out, I do believe. Was it in order? Probably not. It was whatever was on at the time. Here we go. I think that looks okay. Let me zoom out for a second. His arms do look a little small. Maybe because of the extra creases. Hold on, let me erase some of these. Maybe they'll look a little bit bigger if I erase some of them. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks a little better. Oops, fix this side. Yeah, it's a long time. Yu-Gi-Oh's been out 25 years. Dang, really? Oof. That's a long time. I should probably put the sleigh on another layer. He's actually wearing gloves. Bro, that's longer than I've been alive. And stop lying, I know you're 50. Oh, Shao. Yeah, sometimes it amazes me like how old things are. I'm like, is it really this old? It does not feel like it's that old. What? Huh? I'm gonna put the sled on another layer. Sled. Oops, Slepho? Whatever. I'll put Sledo. Sorry, 49. Rude. Oh, Shao. He's trying to be like, this person's this age. Is like, no, I'm not. Mwahaha. Well, I'm a magic witch cat. Shao's being mean to me. Shao, be nice to Anne. Please and thank you. I was debating on what I want my age for my witch cat to be. I'm like, I want to be real old because I'm a witch cat. I could be around for like a bazillion years. I mean, not bazillion years, but like, I'd be around for like a really long time. Let's see. Oops. Let's see if I do it like this. Oops. Or kind of easier. When aren't I, Shao? Yeah, Anne. Humph. I agree. Nothing but a nice to Anne. I'm pure damn delight to anyone that gives a single storm of my existence. Or Adam, sorry, not storm. Well, you do have your moments when your little shit energy. Okay, this goes like that. This. I'll fix this in a little bit. I don't think Anne believes you, Shao. I'm skeptical as well. I'll add in this layer. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. She does believe me, hence why she's speechless. This is my eye squint. My skeptical eye squint. That's so cute. What the heck? Oops. Yeah, the hat's a little muffed, but that's fine. Yes, I said muffed. There, my skeptical squint. I swear you make my head hurt sometimes. Sounds like, yeah, flail. Anyway, back to drawing the sled. I had to draw the eye squint. I was like, sir. Oh, yeah, sled. I'll put this here. I'll be erasing lines eventually, but for right now, it's on another layer. I had to glance over like, it's on another layer, right? Right? Oh, Shao, did you watch, I haven't watched it yet. So I know you said your mom wanted to see it with you. Was it called Red One with Chris Evans? Did you see it? If you did, was it any good? No, that line doesn't look right. Maybe like this. Yeah, good enough. Oh, that's okay. I was just like, wait, I think it came out. I should ask Shao if he's seen it or not. Because if you have, I'd be like, was it good? Alright, now erase some lines. Because I don't want any lines in his hair or on him, but I still want to draw them in just to be like, okay, this is where this is. Oh, I didn't draw the rest of the hand. That's fine. I'll do that in a minute. And draw the rest of the line here. Oops. Let's change that back to the bigger size. Oh, come on. There we go. Just watched a new movie on Netflix. Oh, nice! But the ratings for that movie are more down than emo and morphine. I don't know. Aww. Oh, I love Nimona. Nimona's really good. I watched it on when Netflix actually uploaded it onto YouTube. They didn't keep it there, but they had it for free for everyone to watch. It's like, that's amazing. So I watched it a couple times because it was on YouTube. Yeah, I loved it. It was like it was funny, but also there were some sad parts. Like, but it was like, oh, this is so good. I didn't realize it was based on, I think a webcomic. I think I could be wrong. I think that's so cool. I like the art style for it. It was really good. Yeah, definitely pulled at the heartstrings, which is, I'm sure, it was supposed to. I was like, oh man. Yeah, I should watch it again. It's really good. Kind of thought it was mid. I have no words for you, show. I don't know how you could say it was mid. I also thought it was really cool that Eugene, he's not on the Try Guys anymore, but Eugene did one of the voices. I'm like, oh, he was him. It's Eugene. That opinion is not allowed. I didn't say it was bad. At least give me that. Oh wait, no, this line should be at the top. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where this line goes. I think this is supposed to be. Let me fix this line. Right here-ish. After I fix this line. Yeah, he was what the heck was that guy's name? The guy, the knight who had the white armor. Yeah, before the stinky one got kicked out. I don't want to say his name, but the stinky one. Is that what his name was? Ambrosius? Hold on, let me Google it. I'm bad with name. Yes, that was him. Yep. I'm sure I would have realized it was him when I heard it, but like I happened to see, I don't remember who mentioned it. I was like, oh, Eugene! I'm so excited. But he's not on there anymore. He's like, I don't want to be on the main face anymore. Not quite main face, but he's like, I don't want to be like on camera anymore. I want to be like in the background doing like my own thing. Like, that's fair, because he was never really comfortable to begin with it. I'm like, he owned it. You definitely couldn't tell. I mean, sometimes you could tell he was uncomfortable with stuff, but I'm like, man. So I think he was writing a book before he had his like saying he was leaving thing. I was like, oh man. Like, I wish him all the best. How am I gonna do this part here? Like the front part. Oops, that did not go right. Because it's supposed to stick out from like here. So I might need to, I'll have to fix this part here. Let's see if I can make this fairly straight, or straight enough, I guess. Oh, who's really straight anymore? Definitely not me. I'm a bi disaster. Not quite. Oops. Yeah, they have, the last thing I watched from the Try Guys was they're doing, without a recipe thing. I'm like, oh, that's fun. And, I don't know if he's become a new Try Guy or not, but or just one of the people who's gonna come up once in a while. Ash from BuzzFeed. I don't think they're at BuzzFeed anymore. But I was like, why does he look familiar? I'm like, wait, it's Ash. Look at him. Because Ash found out, like, oh wait, I'm a trans man. I'm like, oh, Ash. Look at you, you're so cute. Oh, hydrate, thank you, Chandrafish. I'm so loyal to my girlfriend, I don't think about men. Okay, I don't know if that's how that works, but... Oh, posture check. I might have been slouching over like a goblin. Thank you, Chandrafish. Try not to lean forward, but I think I probably was a little bit. Probably when I was thing. And it's like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Alrighty then. Say what? You know what we're gonna. Anne's gonna say, show. He's just like, but I'm an innocent little baby. What girlfriend? Oof. You asked. You did. You know what? This is gonna be good enough for the sleigh, I think. Or the part that, yes. Words. I knew you were gonna say that, but I still felt it. Little did you know, Anne. A thing called a waifu. You have many of them, from what I understand. And I think this is supposed to be like a cap here. I don't know if you're supposed to hold on to this part or not. I don't know. I'm going by the reference down there. There we go. And who is this waifu? He has a few, from what I understand. Oops. Just apologies, I did a sniffle again. Your furniture, I would 100% let her stab me. How am I gonna do this other one? Perspective sometimes is hard, but I do my best. I think this one should be moved over further. It's like, why is my room suddenly getting so warm and my heater just kicked on? That's fair. Well, this doesn't really look, it's very square. Yes, from what I heard, Xiao is quite the connoisseur of waifus. Yeah. Oh, speaking of waifus, I don't know if I'm gonna consider her my waifu, but like, I'm very excited for the Fire Archon in Genshin to come out in the next not patch, update. I think it's after the current one. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I've been saving up for her because she's so cool. She's hot, literally and figuratively. Bro, I don't know what y'all talk about because the only person I've talked about is Yor. We also mentioned Farazan. I think that's her name. Where's one, there's many. I think I might need to make this over a bit further. The free rent. Why was I saying Farazan? Free rent. Sorry. I'm like, I had it. It started with an F. I was sort of on the right track. But you figured out who I meant, so yay. Even though it was completely wrong. Oh dear. I told you I'm bad with names. I don't mean to be, but I'm bad with names. See, I told you there was more. I think this looks okay. And then the other half go. Oh, yeah, I still be able to see the bottom half. Yeah. So there's 2. I thought there was more. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. I know there's more. Just again, I'm terrible with names. 2 is more than 1. Okay, let me try doing this. Oop, no, it's too big. Ah, it's too big. Too big. 2 is definitely more than 1. Oh, I need to fix this. Doesn't look right. Ugh. Here? Aha, there we go. You still need to clean up a little bit, but it doesn't look too bad. So it's a little funky, but I have to remember perspective. Yeah, I think I'll do a little bit of a boop thing here. You know what? Good enough. Though, I might need to move this over just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Shao, do you have any husbandos? Just curious. I don't think you do, but I like to ask if people have husbandos and waifus. No, because one... What is that? I can't read it on my screen. Is that divided by 2? Husband to know, yes, my mirror. You know what? I'll give it to you, sir. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, now I can draw the rest of his hair. I want to wait till I got his coat before I start drawing his hair. Although the husbando is kind of ugly. Oh no, Shao. Gotta draw his hair very long cause I can. Again, I gotta remember. Actually, I think I'll do it from here because I have to remember it's also from moving away from him, so it looks a bit smaller. Okay, does that all covered? Okay, good. I'd French Lloyd, I guess. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to if you don't want to. Ba, 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 ba. But sure, he would be flattered, I guess, maybe? Though, Yor might get panic. Unless you kiss them both and they're like, oh, wait. You're just like, yeah, finger guns. Oh, boy. I'm gonna do buttons. I don't know which side to put buttons on. I'm gonna put it on this side because I can. I have one here. It's holding that part down. Yeah, there's definitely some characters or people where I'm like, I just want to be your friend. Just hang out. Because I think they're super cool. Alright, still love the look on his face. It's saying that's so good. I love this goober. I think right there is good. I think I'll move this out a little bit more because he's his legs up. I don't know which character I would I don't want to say French. I've never kissed anybody before, so I wouldn't know how to do that. Maybe somebody. Crap. Come on, line. Aha, there we go. I guess I just have to say come on, line, and it suddenly works. Who knew? Who knew saying it out loud would work? For a second, I was looking at my little PNG tuber. I'm like, wait, do I have the right thing on? I'm like, oh, wait, okay, it is a tablet. I'm like, oh, man, if I would have forgotten. Like, last week, I forgot to change it to my, winter background. I was like, oh, no! And it was, like, halfway through the stream, and I changed it. I'm like, you know what? It's changed. It's fine. This just made me laugh. I was like, oops. Alright, and then I get to draw the rest of his coat. I think I need to erase a little bit there. Hello! Hi, is it Q-Quisp? Or just Wisp? But how are you doing? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day / evening. No, honestly, I could not care less about kissing someone. It's so gross and icky. Ew, that's fair. I can call you Q? Okay. Oh, that makes me think of, Star Trek, where there's a dude named Q. Pretty cute. Pure as Q. It's okay. It could be much worse. I won't complain. Aw, well, hopefully you hanging out here, you'll be making a better time. Just vibing, drawing this goober. Look, I love how his face came out. Al's such a menace. It's such a menace. I love him. He wants to go sledding real bad. Didn't even think of Q from Star Trek. My first thought was I told people to call me Q was James Bond. Oh, that's fair. I also forgot about that from James Bond. My first thought was Star Trek. I thought of Impractical Jokers. Oh, I don't think I saw that. Oops. Didn't mean to zoom in, but you know what? We're here. Again, I like to draw his coat kind of tattered. Maybe he didn't feel like fixing it this one time. He's just like, screw it. I'm gonna go jump around in the snow. Like a piece coming out there. Yeah. Oops. I vibed with the one from James Bond because I like to make things too. Oh, that's fair. And excuse me. Q's like hee 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 hee. It's not gross. Oh, you're talking about kissing. I don't know. I never kissed anybody, so I wouldn't know. Though I think when movies and stuff, when they have kissing in it, I'm like, why does it sound weird? I think it's just exaggerated smooches. I'm like, man. Also friends with Mossy. Yeah! Mossy was here. Mossy might still be lurking. I'm waiting for Mossy to be like, I have been summoned. But if you're too busy doing stuff, Mossy, it's fine. It's gross. Ew. You remind me of my cousin for, I don't remember. It was one of my, I think it was my uncle's first wedding or second wedding. I don't remember. where we had gone to visit, and I specifically remember my cousin yelling out, "Ew!" when they kissed. It was so funny. Everyone just laughed. They use mac and cheese for their kissing effects. They tear to desecrate my favorite food. Do they really? Is that why it sounds so gross? Not that I don't like mac and cheese, just like that's why they get the sound. Weird. So she never get tired of it. What the hell? I give my cat kisses. Does that count? But I only give him a kiss on this cute little forehead. Or a side if he happens to be on the side. I'm like, I'm gonna kiss you. Just give you a smooch. I'm sure he gets annoyed with me if I give him a bunch of kisses on top of his head. I'm like, I have to. It's a kiss tax. I'm gonna allowed to give you as many kisses as I want. He's just like, whatever, Mom. I doubt it. Just thought it was something funny to say. Oh, that's fair. I thought you actually sound the truth. I was gonna believe you. I'm like, you know what? That makes sense because they do use like different things to make sounds. Like I can't think of it off the top of my head. But yeah, they definitely use different things you wouldn't think of to use to make a certain sound. Like, for example, shoes. Sometimes they don't always use shoes to make like the sounds of like shoes on like wood or something. Sometimes they use something completely different. Smooch sales. Hold up, I'm the only person here who's kissed a human not related to me. No, you're not, Anne. However, there has been many years. That's fair. That's the most out of context comment ever. Well, Anne means more like if you like give like a relative a kiss on the cheek or something like that. Someone kissed me once, but it was only on the cheek. Yeah, or the cheek or whatever. Cause yeah, like I've kissed family members on the cheek or whatever, but that's different. At least I'm not alone. I wish I could be on the same train as you, Anne, but I'm too truthful, and I'm like, I know, I have not. No kisses for me, but that's fine. I'm not too upset about it. All right, Ed, how does your shoes go again? Again, I'm just going by memory for his shoes, but I do know he has like a little weird thing that connects his shoes together. I don't know, I just erased it and redrew it. I don't know why he has this weird thing, but he does. Let's fix this. Because this should be erased a little bit. Okay, I erased it a little too much. That's fine. There, something like that. And I'll draw the rest of the metal piece around it. Something like that. Taking an S for T, right? Or YK. Sorry, not JK. My brain was like, JK, not YK. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Alright, now I get to draw the rest of his shoe. Which could be a pain in my whole butt. Or maybe it won't be too bad. Who knows? I mean, I doodled it fine. It's always funny sometimes where I'm like, I like my doodle better than what I actually drew, which it always makes me laugh. I'm like, wait, I actually like my doodle better. Huh? Oh, my music needs a minute. Q says, I've kissed 3 women that are not related to me. One was when we were kids and don't know better. That's fair. The next one was high school, and the last one was a friend who was only interested in me after I left for the military. Interesting. That's fair. Punctuation who? weird. They were only interested in you after you went to the military? That's bizarre. I don't understand people. I guess since you were like, ooh, money? I don't know. It's the only thing I could think of. Xiao says, I was in primary school at the time, and a girl I was friends with randomly kissed me on the cheek, and that's how the story ended, and we gradually drifted away from each other and haven't spoken about it in 8 years now. That's fair. There's your tea, Anne. It's cold. I like cold tea. I like Nest tea. I don't like sweet tea. It's too sweet for me. But I do like Nest tea. I don't think. I mean, I think I just had like kisses on the cheek from people. She knew I had a thing for her all through high school. Then after I stopped being interested, she wanted me. That's weird. However, I was already over her because she was stringing me along. She realized it after I told her. Dang, that sucks, Q. Man. That's another reason why. Not another reason, like a reason why. Oh, big stretch. Thank you, Fish. Where I'm afraid to tell people I like them. Because I'm like, oh, what if they don't like me back? Or they're like, oh, maybe not. And just kind of play around. I'm like, no, I don't got time for that. I need a yes or no answer. And then that's it. Not. Just be like, okay, cool. If it's yes, cool. If it's no, then we shall continue conversations or whatever. But if it's no, oh, okay, bye. Or we can just continue being friends if we happen to be friends before that or whatever. I don't know. Words are hard. I don't have women I'm interested in because I don't have a single woman around me. That's fair. It's fine. Dated a girl for 14 hours before she decided to cheat on me with my brother while messaging me my best friend at the time. What? That's bizarre, show. What? I would have been mad at my brother, but like, bro, what? Like, how dare you? I was just dating this person. What? What the heck? That's crazy pants. Go work my shop, then go home. My part-time job, work for my girl. But she's married. I have very strong morals and would never play games with cheating. Yeah, no, that's me either. Never do cheating. Just like, yeah, cool, we can just be friends. No, son. I think you're cool. I didn't care much if someone's gonna cheat on me, but the span of 14 hours, like, is good dodge to nuke. Yeah, that's fair, show. No, that's okay, Q. That's alright. You're all good. Dang, I thought I was the innocent one in this chat here, but I'm being the one that's in the relationship. Yeah, you're all good, Q. We all ramble here. Well, not quite ramble, but like we say stuff. We're like, yeah, it's a safe spot. You can say stuff. If that makes sense. Words. Words are hard. I like this is how I like to do the indents on the shoes. Or the indents, grippy things. Whatever shoes thing. I don't remember what they're called. Ah. Yeah, you're good, cute. I say most unhinged shit, so don't worry, all the attention would be on Glorious Epic me. Oh, shall. Twitch and Discord are the only places I have to talk to people. I don't have IRL friends anymore because nobody from the military talks to me anymore. What? They're stinky. They're lost. I get tired of trying to keep up. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely had people like that in real life. I'm like, ah, it's just, meh. Or they're just hard to get to yeah, it's just like, but you can't be bothered to keep up with me, then no, or to see how I'm doing. Never mind. Whoops. I don't know what I just did for the soles of his shoes, but here we are. They're weird little, they look like suction cups. That's fine. Shao, I'll have you know, on a date a few days ago. Well, hope you had fun. My friends are here too. Aww. I could easily make lots of people uncomfortable. I was in the Navy for 8 years, 5 of which was assigned a submarine. Oof. I don't think I could do a submarine. I'm not like claustrophobic, but like that after a while, I'd be like, I want to get out of here. Get me out. I don't want to be here. I need space. Yeah, that's fine. French toast or Texas toast? Ooh. What is Texas toast? Hold on, let me Google Texas toast. I might have had it before, but it's called something else. Texas toast. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that sounds delicious. I have to say Texas toast. Don't get me wrong, French toast is also very good, but like I have to go with Texas toast. Well, yeah, he just stuck on his the thing. Went on a gym date. It didn't work out. Shout, goober. It's actually more spacious than a sub. Even the older, smaller ones than. Oh, really? So it's bigger on the inside, like the TARDIS. Yeah, submarines are TARDISes. It'd be cool to go on one. Well, obviously not to go out to sea, but like just to go and like go inside and wander around. Yeah, French toast is good. That's why I was like, oh no, I like both. I never liked how my sister made it, but I think she added too much of something in it. I was like, it's too overpowering. I feel like my taste buds are exploding because it's like, it's too whatever. I like not scream at me tastes for things. Never had French toast. That's fair, show. The Los Angeles class sub I was in, believe was around 300 feet long. Dang! How wide was it? Okay, that's a lie. I've had it before, but only plain. That's fair. Sorry, I did another sniffle. I still have the sniffles because I'm still getting over a cold. Alright, how do I do your shoes, sir? Hold on, let me do it like this, haha. And then do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. He said sub and foot long in the same sentence, and I was like, damn, that's a big sandwich. That's fair, Chow. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember anymore. Give me a second. Oh, that's fair, Q. Don't get me wrong, 300 feet long is still pretty impressive. I was like, wait, how wide was it? It's funny, that's where my brain went, but how wide? Because they have to be, not have to be, but they're usually fairly narrow. But I could be wrong. I've never actually been in a sub. I've only just seen, like, pictures or whatever of them. Alright. Sorry, I keep redrawing and undrawing this foot. Okay, I think this is okay. Gonna raise up a little bit here. Here we go. I'll be cutting out fast food next year too. Oh, fancy. Not fancy, I guess. Okay, I have the right size-ish. What would be your guess? I'm gonna go 50 feet. Anybody else want to guess too? On how wide? Oh, 33. Oh, dang. Never mind. That's a lot smaller than I thought. I was like, I guess I was very generous. I'll reward myself and then have pizza at the end of the year for all my hard work. Until then, though, I'll only allow myself to order Subways and fish. I don't know, math ain't my strong suit. That's fair. Neither's mine. I do try to get, like, fast food once in a while as a treat, but yeah, for the most part, I mean, besides not being able to afford it, I try not to order out too much. Whoops. Yeah, you would definitely save money too by not ordering out as well. And I hate fish. Fish tastes like fish. What else would be good? I'm trying to think of what other thing might be good. I was gonna say like pasta, but that's a lot of carbs. I mean, I guess you can have like a salad with it. Alright, how does this shoe go again? Okay, it does have the piece in the back. I'm not really gonna see it on this angle. Oops. Ugh. This. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Okay, I think I finished Ed. I did. Look at his face. Can get rid of his scribbles, and then we get to go to Al's scribbles after I do a stretch. Trying a protein-based diet. Ooh, love me some pasta. Pasta's very good. Rather bulk buy food and just have a lot of simple stuff like chicken nuggets that can add ketchup or honey mustard or barbecue sauce and change the flavor. That's fair. I don't like sauces and stuff because sensory issues. That's fair. I don't like mushrooms because I don't like the texture of mushrooms, so I understand. Alright, time for Al. It's time to get the boy. He's very concerned for his brother. Okay, maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what sauces it is for me. I like garlic sauce, though. Everything else feels like slugs. Ugh, crawling down your tongue. That's awfully specific, but fair. I don't like mushrooms for the same reason. Yay, another mushroom disliker because of the texture. Huzzah! Oh, I despise mushroom textures bad. Yeah, another person! Mushroom gang, hater gang, rise up. I try, and it's just, no. I tried, didn't like it, so. Can't say I didn't try. You know, my sister loves, I think she still likes mushrooms. I'm like, you can have all the mushrooms. I think they're disgusting. They're gross. Shut up and eat your vegetables. Is mushroom a vegetable? I don't know. What is mushroom? I could Google it. Eat your funguses. Shut up, mushrooms aren't vegetables, they're funguses. Yeah. Here we go. Thank you, Anne. I'm like, what are they? Besides gross. I don't mind carrots and broccoli and cauliflower, but I like them more in something like a stew or like I guess a stir fry is the right word I'm looking for. Mushrooms are a state of entropy. Entropy? I think that's the right word. That live in an endless cycle of life and death. Yeah. Then a mushroom is my spirit animal. Well, if they eat rocks, then they're definitely your spirit animal. Whoops. Nope, too big. How's that look? Yeah, it looks okay. Entropy. Thank you. Words are hard. It was Xiao. Very mature and shake my head. Definitely Xiao. Ooh, woo. Jokes on you guys, I don't pee. Yes, you do. Everyone pees. Like, everyone poops. No, fan built different. No, I don't believe you, Xiao. Xiao says the one who said I was 50 earlier, right? Oh, that emote's so cute. It's just a big eyeball. Aww. I think that's big. That's so cute. What does it have to do with anything? Everything, Xiao. Everything. Oh, I think it says on... I click on Yoijo? Oh, they even have one that's a tongue. Cute. Nah, first you said it was old, now I'm immature. Make up your damn mind. That's fair, Ann. Nah, I see section my pee? Figure that out. Huh? Do you mean wear like a catheter? I think that's what it's called. For guys? Or maybe girls too, when they have to... it goes into the pee bag thing. I don't know. I know a lot of immature people. Whatever. Aha. Wait, it can't be the only gut hay here right now. Xiao, you're not a girl. Or maybe you are a girl. I don't know. What do I know? Xiao is a guy, don't let him lie to you. Well, kid, after all this time. Well, I don't know. Sometimes people are like, oh, I go by like these pronouns. Like, I don't know. What if it's you who've been lying to? I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, Xiao. Like, oh, maybe Xiao now goes by she, her pronouns now, along with he, him. I don't know. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, dude. That is a very good emote. I ain't ever seen a girl that looks like you, Xiao. Just saying. Oh no. Oh dear. What spot do I want to go next on? Yeah, right here. Spiky. Ooh. Nah. Good enough. I don't know why I drew it so many times, but whatever, it's fine. I ain't never seen a girl that looked like me either. God isn't rude enough to create something that undesirable for the planet. Ciao! Sir. I love his new heart emote. Oh, cute! Yeah, I've been trying to think of a new one to put on. I think I have 2 more or 3 more animated emotes I can upload for right now until I think I get so many more followers or subs. I don't remember how it works. By the way, Q, this is just me and Xiao's normal conversation. We're not yelling at each other or anything. Aw. Q, I know, I could tell. Still good just to let people know, just in case they're like, oh no, because I know you guys definitely had to do it for me. I'm like, are you guys mad at each other? Like, no, we're not mad at each other. This is just how we talk to each other. I was like, okay. Because I was definitely worried at the very beginning, being like, are you guys good? Do you guys need a timeout? They're like, no, we're good. We're just picking on each other. I'm like, okay. We're trolling, yelling at each other. Don't let Ann trick you. I just like prefacing that sometimes. That's fair. Look at the verbal abuse. Yeah, I definitely had to get used to it. I was like, oh no, you guys fine? They're like, no, we're good. I'm like, are you sure? They're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, okay. I'm extremely book smart, but superiorly socially stupid. However, I can pick up on social cues sometimes. We just like having fun. Yeah, to like admitting it. I'm smart. I'm okay. Though I'm sure one of my friends would be like, no, you are very smart. I squish your face because you smart. I'd be like, okay. Sometimes I have wrinkle brain. They'd be like, you have wrinkle brain all the time. Oh, come on, I could do this line. I could do the line. Come on, line. What if I do a little bit at a time? You know what? It's gonna be good enough. It is good enough. Stop, you said worse to me? I just read everyone like a book. It's very annoying. I find it's harder for me to know emotion through text, I think is the right word I'm looking for. So I'm always like, oh wait, is this person mad at me? So once I get used to like someone's I guess speech pattern through text, I'm like, okay, this person's good. But sometimes I'm like, oh no, I'm double guessing. Or at the very beginning, I'm like, oh no, is this person mad at me? Oh no. Because yeah, I'm definitely bad at reading emotion behind text sometimes. So sometimes I feel bad for asking, like, are you mad at me? And usually people are like, no, you're good. Why? I'm like, oh, you seem kind of mad at me. Or I'm like afraid to ask, like, are you mad at me? No, I'm serious. I don't think I am. I know I can always learn more since many out there know way more than I do. Yeah, just learn things words a bit at a time. Yeah, I feel that. None of that happened. You made it up. Didn't happen. You imagined it. I'm not real. Gaslighting isn't real. Nothing happened. Chow, please. There's always more to learn. Yeah, I like to learn new things once in a while, too. Can't say all the time, but once in a while. I'm like, I want to learn this thing. Well, if you're not real, it can't be mean to you. Just recognize patterns of people when they're upset or happy. That's fair. No, OBS! Oh no, my thing just crashed and shitted the bed. Oh dear. I think my internet's still going. Let me double check. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, man. Stinky. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think it's reconnecting. My OBS crashed. My frames went to garbage. My frames went to 0. Sorry, you're gonna hear all the noises of things connecting again. I apologize. Yeah, for some reason my bitrate went to 0, but we're back now. Yay! Okay, that wasn't too long, so that's good. Let me just refresh this. There we go. Sorry, my OBS crashed on me for a hot second. But hello! I am returned. And we're gonna continue. Hopefully my OBS stays nice. Okay. But yes, hello! I have returned. What was I doing? Yeah. Say it much easier to read me on Twitch. because you can't see my face. I have mad RBF. I'd expect emotions must be more. Oh, that's fair. I can only imagine when I eventually get like a VTuber. One day I would like to get one. Where I wonder how much it'll pick up on my face, because sometimes I make faces as I'm drawing. I don't always notice it, but it makes me laugh. Okay, how do I want to do... Yeah, I think this looks okay. Yeah, hopefully my OBS stays nice for the rest of the stream. Hopefully. Wishful thinking, probably, but... It would depend on the camera's angle, see your face compared to where you draw. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely make faces, especially if I'm doing expressions. I definitely make faces. So I'm either trying to mimic the face that I'm drawing, or I'm like concentrating really hard, I guess is another word I'm looking for. But usually it's like me trying to draw the face. Which makes me laugh. Alright, and I think he has a little bit of a thing here. And it goes like this. Ba -ba 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 -ba. But yeah, it still sucks that my first one... it's so funny, now I'm gonna have like 2 different streams. One's gonna be like a long time, but that's fine. I do sometimes tend to be more open online. Yeah, that's me too. I feel like it's easier just to say to be more open, because you're like... Also, it could be my ADHD, though. I think my friend also thinks I have I'm also autistic, and we know I'm probably ADHD. We also don't like looking people in the eyes. It freaks me out. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Ain't nobody got nothing on me because I told people different things about myself to contradict each other. It's funny seeing how different people act. Oh, Shao, you goober. I just try to be authentic. Though I definitely know that sometimes I'm like more, it takes me a while to open up more to people, depending. But eventually I'm like, all right, this is a good bean. I have to kind of like, not quite get a feel for them, but like, just be like, okay, is this a good bean? Yes? Okay, cool. Oops. Well, I will tell you that I will talk more online than in person just because I'm tired of being cut off. That's true. That's very fair. So I stay quiet more often than not. Yeah, or you're trying to talk and then... Yeah, it always sucks when you're trying to explain something and then someone interrupts you and you're just like, well, I don't want to talk about this thing anymore. Especially if it's something you're really, really excited about and they interrupt you and you're like, oh, well, I don't want to talk about this thing anymore because I got interrupted. That means they're not interested. And then usually they don't ask you to continue. They just kind of continue on whatever they were talking about. So it's like, oh, well, that's butts. So then that's why I usually stay quiet, especially in real life. I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to, or I don't remember. And then there's times where, like, I'm in a group of people and 2 people are talking. And I'm like, I have nothing else to add besides going, yes, I agree. Or just making, like, noises that so they know I'm still listening. But I'm like, other than that, I'm like, I have nothing to add to this conversation, but I'm doing my best. I'm a little shit here. In some places, I'm an angel. Oh, shout. I would definitely look at people in the eyes when talking because that's what I was taught to do. Same, but I still don't like doing it. I realize that makes people uncomfortable and try not to stare. Yeah. Or sometimes I try to look at their nose. Sometimes that helps. But I still prefer not to. But if I'm at work, then I have to try be more conscious of looking people in the eyes, because they're like, oh, that's weird, why aren't you looking at this person in the eyes? Like, as I don't like it. It freaks me out. It just gives me the not good feelies. Not quite the heebie-jeebies, but Shao says he's chaotic neutral. I don't know about that, sir. You're chaotic something. I don't know about neutral. But you're definitely chaotic. I agree with that. I'm weird about eye contact. I can with some people, but not others. Yeah, that's fair. I think I understand that too. Cause I definitely like family or whatever. It's not. I can do it, but it's definitely people I don't know. I'm like, One thing I remember from audiobook from a long time ago, why I have no clue, is that the lady in the book would look at their ears. Interesting. Your ear, huh? I never thought to look at your ears. No threaten kit. Or kit threaten. I'm not agreeing to what I don't think you are. You are chaotic. I'll agree with you being chaotic, but I don't know if you're chaotic neutral. Oh, this song's interesting. What? Ooh, I like the beat. Can't see me, but I'm doing a little dance in my chair. I get wrecked, poor people. I don't have ads. Ruffle, llama MAO. Enjoy the capitalism. I do wish, I think I might have mentioned this last stream too, where if you're a mod for somebody, I wish that that they would automatically be subbed, so then they can not have to deal with ads. Who did you bully into giving a sub this time? Oh, no, I think it was Nicola might have gave him a sub, because Nicola was being very sweet and giving out a bunch of subs one day. I'm like, oh, Nicola, you don't have to. Like, if you can't afford it, you don't have to. He's like, no, I can afford it. I'm like, okay, but thank you. How the world you're looking for is, or the word you're looking for is charmed. Are you boy charmed into giving you a sub? What do you mean this time? Yeah, sometimes I get gifted subs to the streams that I happen to either be subbed to, or I just happen to go to lurk for a little bit, or while I'm lurking, I'm like, oh no, I was never here, and just kind of go like, peace out, because I'm like scared, like, oh no, like I want to say, sometimes I do say thanks if I'm active in chat, but if sometimes I'm lurking, I'm like, oh wait, I'm lurking, oh no, what do I do? I'm not gonna say anything, just be like, yay, I have a sub for this person. You have literally admitted to bullying people into giving us subs. I don't recall that. It's okay. Sniff. I'll come back in the middle of a random conversation. I have no clue what's going on. Sniff. Aww. You should be free from ad jail. Q has returned. Still not particularly happy with his hands, but you know what? They're the best hands I'm going to be able to do right now. Because I still need to practice drawing hands. But I don't think it came out too bad, so there's that. But you still have ads going, Q? Oh dear. What do you mean it says there's another 3 minutes? Weird. It says they're done on my end. At least that's what the thingy says they're done. Oh, it is a glitch for some people. Oh no, would it help if a Q refreshed? How can I spawn if I'm at jail? That's so weird. hand. Okay, I don't think it looks too bad. I'm gonna try Al's hair. Call Al's hair. That is very weird. Because what the heck? I know before I've been on someone's stream and then someone's like, oh, I have ads. I'm sitting there like, I don't have any ads, but I'll just pretend I have an ad because I don't have an ad currently for some reason. Though it might have been just because I tuned in just before the ad started or something. I don't know. But I was like, oh, okay, I'll just pretend I also have ads. Actually, should probably be like this. Oops. Here we go. Ciao. I was watching one of the ads and once the sound effects immediately triggered me into thinking that I was getting targeted. Oh no! Sorry, Transit Fish. You can ask Anne. I'm an agent of chaos, a goblin of crazy chaos. I'm kidding. I wasn't an ad, Joe. When chat said it, okay. I was like, wait. No, don't do it, Chow. Be nice to Q. Q did nothing wrong. Yeah, this was okay. Thank you, Chow. I think it looks like that today. Yeah, it's like a circle on the inside. Anything like here. Maybe first time I got timed out. Oh no! No, you can't ban Anne either. I'm sure someone will come in here and you'll be able to do your thing, and use your emote. You can use your emote right now, Shao. The emote I made specifically for you. You can use it once someone is worthy of it. There you go. I had so much fun making that emote, I'm not gonna lie. I was worried that the words were a little too small, but I tested it to make sure that it looked okay when it was small. I think it came out very cute. I'm very happy with it. And also, I'm glad that you're also happy with it. I think I only had to like adjust a couple things here and there, which isn't bad. Even if I had to adjust more, that would be fine. I want to take a week-long nap with an IV of saline, sorry, and vitamins, and I might wake up with some energy for once. Aww. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. Just like, oh, or I'm like, oh, I wish I could hibernate. Because that'd be so fun, just like hibernate. Like, I'm gonna hibernate for like a month. Okay, how does the front go again? Of his thing? Where's the reference? Okay. Let's do a little bit of lines here and there. There we go. And then his other shoulder. Oh no, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. That's fine. These was only a couple things. Oops. That doesn't look right. I don't want to lose a whole month. I just want to be able to sleep longer without feeling like someone tied me into a knot, like a contortionist. That's fair. Yeah, I wish I could, like, for example, if I sleep for 6 hours, it feels like I slept for 8. I also wish that was a thing. Like, you actually slept for 6, but your body thinks, or the rest of you thinks you slept for like 8 hours. Like, oh yeah. Oh dear, Shao, that's really late for you. If you need to go to bed, go for it, sir. I know you're gonna be like, no, I don't sleep, but if you want to go to sleep, go sleep. I'm not gonna be upset if you go to bed because it's late for you, sir. He is. Oh, which part of Canada then? I'm pretty sure we don't have a 2 a.m. right now. Ba, ba, ba. Maple syrup town? I've never heard of it. I'm starting to smell stinky on Shao. The stinkiest of bullshit. Though there is a place in, is it Newfoundland? Where there's a place called a certain name down there. Well, I have to double check it's Newfoundland. Yep, it is in Newfoundland. Okay. Do you want to guess what what the name is? It starts with a D. I see you're starting to understand, Shao. The town that starts with the D, WD, and ends with no. Oh yes, it starts with a D and ends with a no. Yes, you are very correct, Shao. It doesn't take long when people keep doing the same thing. That's true. I think I'll get his other arm first. I seen a town called Sandwich. Sandwich? Oh, that's kind of fun. It's like, where do you live, Sandwich? Township of Doo-Doo. No, it's not Doo-Doo. Though a town of Doo-Doo would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's like, where you live? I live on the corner of Sandwich and Doo-Doo. That would have been hilarious. I know some places, I think they probably do it everywhere in the world, but like sometimes either, I don't know how they get it, like they get a street named after like their family. So you're like, oh, interesting. Like, oh, so like, it's like, oh, where are you from? Oh, this place. Like, oh, it's your last name as well. Interesting. I don't know if they just happen to make like enough houses there or something like that. Town names are crazy. Yeah, I bet. A lot of places, their town names are wild. I can't even say some of those. That's fair. Yeah, we have some wild ones here too. Oh, no, not yet, Q. I was thinking about it, but I'm also like, I think I would get overwhelmed by all the messages. Like, I can barely keep up with like the servers I'm in. I'm like, oh no. I would feel bad that I'm not there that often. But one day I would like to have one. Because it would help like keep up with people, but I want to be active, but I don't want to be like too active and like be just too distracted, if that makes sense. Or get too overwhelmed. Mostly just being overwhelmed is stinky. But one day. Shao. What is that emote? Oh, they're like, no! I was like, why is it happening? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Honey Bunny Sugar Funny? Is that what this dude just said? Amazing. butter, sugar gummy. Cute. That sounds like it's saying honey sugar bunny. Very cute. Yeah. I like pairing that with this emote. Honey bunny, sugar bunny. Oh no, I can't find it. No. But yeah, I like to pair it with this one. But for some reason, my honey cake isn't showing up on my thing. Da, 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 da. Alright. Soon I will finish Al's outlines. I'm very excited. And then we get to start coloring! I always feel like that meme of the kid coloring. Like, I fucking love coloring! So I do actually quite enjoy coloring. It's very fun. And we're kind of relaxing. I say kind of in case, like, sometimes, like, I'm really frustrated with something, like, yeah, it's stinky. The goose arrives tomorrow, and it had to be delivered here in a plane. So funny that a goose literally had to fly to get here. That's cute! Whenever I think of a goose, I always think of Honk Honk and Goose from Untitled Goose Game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cue. Would you be able to find a big enough bag to put it in? I don't know if they make present bags that big. Goose, you mean the cobra chicken that hisses? Yeah. Yeah, put it in the bag. Yeah, if you can find a big enough Christmas or just any kind of like birthday bag. It's just something that doesn't look like a garbage bag. Let's just say that. And also your brother think that was funny. They just put a bow on it. I live in the UK. Swans are everywhere here. I'm used to being hissed at by birds. It's so weird that birds hiss. Though frogs also apparently hiss. Because there was one in our cellar once. That fell in or something. I don't remember. Or maybe it was when we were still digging it out. I don't quite remember. But anyway, my dad went to get this frog out of the basement. And he's like, that frog hissed at me. I'm like, what do you mean it hissed at you? He's like, yeah, the frog hissed at me. I'm like, I didn't realize frogs could hiss. I do remember we found this giant, Mom found the giant toad in the cellar. Don't know how it got down there, but I just remember her being like, kid, there's a dinosaur. I'm like, huh? What do you mean there's a dinosaur? She's like, get down here, there's a dinosaur. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Okay, now there's this giant toad. So I brought it outside. It almost peed on me. It was a defense mechanism, I guess. But I was just like, bro, I'm trying to bring you outside. Don't pee on me. Rude. So I brought it outside, and then my cat at the time, she was like, ooh, what this? I'm like, Press, you don't eat it, please. But she kind of bopped at it a little bit. I'm like, no, leave it alone. Haha, I called it. By the way, being British isn't all that's hyped up to be. Ain't nobody understand my accent, by the way. Maybe not, but everywhere has their issues. Enjoy listening to others with accents. It's a nice change from the people around me. That's fair. I'm sure I have some sort of accent. Couldn't tell you what it is, but I'm sure I have some sort of accent. Beans taste like shit, he says. I don't mind beans. Like a good chili. Mmm, yummy. A nice bean chili. Delicious. But definitely on their own, no. I definitely like them in something. Oh, one of my great aunts had a really good, I think it was a chili recipe. It was very delicious. Baked beans, specifically blurg. That's fair. I don't know if I've had baked beans. Well, every time I hear baked beans, I'm like, baked bean that. Or like, you're built like a baked bean. Baked bean! Baked bean that! Baked bean that! That's what I always think of whenever I hear baked bean now. I probably butchered that and said it slightly wrong, but that's fine. Be grateful you haven't, Kit. That's fair. You almost sound like you have a New Englander accent or East Coast. Oh, nice! Cool! I just butcher my words a lot because words are hard. But I'm doing my best. Let me find a reference photo for something. Okay, I want to make sure I was drawing his loincloth correctly. I am in Canada, yes. I don't want to be too specific where I am, but... I am. I am a Canadian bean. Born and raised. Oops. Ah. I want to use another, or almost use another, or the, what pen is that? Whatever that pen is, because after I use the eraser, I'm like, oh wait, I don't want to use that one. Oh no. Okay, at least here you had something that wasn't Southern, West Coast, or Middle West. Dang. I didn't realize that you could, I mean, I'm probably terrible at figuring out accents where they're from, but that's cool. You can you like pinpoint like, oh, it sounds like this or it sounds like that. And I think that's really cool. You can pick up on like what area specifically. That's cool. That's like a superpower to me. Aw, Shao, your accent's fine. The last time I heard it, you couldn't really be very loud because people were sleeping. So that's fair. Okay, oh, come on. You know what? I'll take it. I'll just erase this part. Haha. Sometimes I like to do it in one swoop, but sometimes I can't. Kit, I watched your vid. I couldn't even understand what I said. That's fair. I know I probably buffered a couple times to be like, wait, what was Xiao saying? But for the most part, I mostly understood you. Just sometimes it took me a couple seconds to buffer. Oh man, there's this one dude. I forget where he was from, but he had a really thick accent. I was like, it would literally, I'd literally have to like stand there like brain buffer. I'm like, wait, what is this guy telling me? I'm like, oh wait, he's saying this. I'm like, okay, just he had a really thick accent. He was from somewhere in Canada. I was like, dang. It's like, this dude, his accent is so thick, bro. Slow down. I think it also probably didn't help that he talked fast. Though I know I definitely talk fast when I'm really excited about something or to get something over with. Like, for example, if I need to make a call for somewhere, sometimes I talk too fast just to get it over with, but at the same time, like, I don't want to talk too fast, so I always try to write down, like, example, if I need to make like an appointment for, I don't know, my cat, I always have to write down things I want to ask them because I will forget once I'm on that call. Because then I either talk too fast or I'm like, ah. In the military, I lived on the East Coast in New Hampshire. Oh, cool. South Carolina, California, and Guam. I have heard a good few accents. Oh, that's cool. No, that's really cool. You can pick up on accents, though. I mean, it definitely helps that you've visited those places. do I say? I want to say I can kind of pick up where places people are from. I'm like, nah, for the most part, I'm like, my brain is like, I don't know. My brain is soup. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I think I was actually slouching a little bit, so thank you. Thank you, Transit Fish. All right. I just need to draw Al's legs, and I think I finished doing the outline. So very excited then we get to start coloring. Oops. I meant to erase a little bit of this, because that's so far the loincloth. Be a little further out. I mean, maybe not that far. Hold on. I have a little more trouble with telling where foreign accents are from, but I'm learning because I watch a couple people from other countries that stream in English. Oh, cool! Oh, thank you, Anne. Oh, I should probably show you guys how it looks so far. Ugh. I just love Ed's face. He's such a menace. I love him. And is my accent ugly? I think I might need to thicken up Ed's leg a little bit, but otherwise, I think it's coming out really good. Yeah. When you said that, Xiao, I thought of that. What was it Vine or TikTok of like, Father, am I ugly? No, you're beautiful. And then the other kid's like, Father, am I ugly? He's like, yes, you're very ugly or whatever. Oh, oops, too far. I want to zoom in a little bit, but not that far. There we go. Okay, I need to have this out a little bit because that's where his bag's gonna go. Yeah, I don't think your accent's ugly, Xiao. Sorry, I was too focused on it sounding like that meme to say it wasn't ugly. Or maybe I did say it twice. If I didn't, well then, there you go. We're never gonna give you up. We're never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. We just been rickrolled. Yup. I almost sang it too. I was like, wait. Once I figured out what it was, I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not gonna sing it. It'd be terrible. It's always funny when people do that for like essays or something like that. They do it in like for example, like this is like their paper, but like every first word in the sentence, it's like the first letter of the Rickroll. I'm like, that's amazing. Like I said, gremlin. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to be a little gremlin. I know my cat has gremlin tendencies for sure. He might have actually come to my door. I noticed that there's a shadow that wasn't there before. He might have moved something next to my door. That's where I got the inspiration for this. Because that's what he does underneath my door. I have to fight to keep him under control. Aww. Yeah, if your gremlin was to come out, whatever. Your gremlin deserves to be a gremlin. Sometimes. Words. Yeah, you might have after I said that's what the cats do. I was like, this is what Al does when I'm streaming in here. You're like, oh, that's a be good lurk emote. I'm like, oh, yes. I totally, because I'm cool, that's fair. I don't think people believe me when I say I have to keep myself in check all the time. Willpower's tiring. Sometimes I want to let loose, but I don't know if I can get control of myself again. That's fair. I think I understand what you mean. But for me, it's more of like, having to put, what's the right word? Masking, right, where I'm at work to be like, okay, I need to like interact with like people I work with. Like I need to put a mask on because it's tiring. So by the time I get home, I'm like, I'm tired of masking all day. But mine's the opposite, where I'm like, I'm just tired of pretending all day at work to be like, yay, work. At least I finally realized that's what it was. Because, like, why am I so tired after work? Besides, like, work being, like, really boring and whatever. And I'm like, ah. Why? You don't eat axolotls and also, like a candy that looks like one, and sure, but not a real one. They're just little guys. I will only eat one if it's a candy. If it's not a real one. Only if it's shaped like one. It was really cute when I played Little Kitty Big City. They had an axolotl hat. It was very cute. I'm like, it's an axolotl! It's so cute! Eat them. Ew, what? But they look like jelly, though. No, they're friend-shaped. We don't eat axolotls, friends, not food. Made this YouTuber make this emote after bullying them into it. That's fair. Jelly flavored friend shaped. I almost said fried shaped. I'm like, fried? I'm like, oh wait, no, friend shaped. There's a lot of things that are friend shaped. At least I think are friend shaped. That's fine. Sometimes it takes a little while to do it. Wow, Nightbot, you finally actually did what I asked you to do a while ago. It took a while. Oh, there's a paw underneath my door. Hi, Alphonse. Hi, sir. Shell. Calling Nightbot sexy. Adorable. Almost thought you said sassy at first. No, no, he said sexy. But yeah, I found out that Nightbot can also do the thing that Stream Elements was supposed to do, where like I had have stuff come up in chat once in a while, but I think it's a new thing for Nightbot. All right, how does your shoes look again? Ah, right. Shoes, boots, feet, whatever. There's like a rivet here. And then there's spikies. Whoops. Bruh, Nightbot was last live in 2012. Really? I didn't realize that they originally streamed or whatever. I think SiriBot technically has a stream that they have on constantly to help out. Are we doing stepsis? Oh dear. I was like, nope, not gonna be here. I already read it though, but it's fine. Oh, I should make a squirt bottle emote. Rebecca, no. Naughty squirt bottle. Oh, right, this is also like that as well. I'll add in some of these little divots. Because it's supposed to be a worn piece of armor. Shoot me, I dare you. Pew pew. Don't tease me with a good time, oh dear. Oh, this one has a dragon's-like sound. Oh, it's called Godslayer. Makes sense, no? Like, why is this growling at me? Is that the stinky emote? Yeah, that's a stinky emote. Maybe I'll do the spikies first. At least right there so I can figure out where. Or not. Hold up. Ugh. There we go. I guess I had to start from that side instead. Oops. Oh, you bet your biscuit I'm stinky. That's fair. I don't know what I do when I'm sleepy. Besides, like, yawn a lot. Maybe go quiet, I guess? I don't know. I have apparently fallen asleep during conversations a couple times. I'm like, oh, whoops. Or I was watching... I forget what game it was. I was watching someone... It was, like, really late. I think it was, like, 2 a.m. or something like that. It was, like, years ago. Where I was visiting somebody, and they were playing... Or I was staying over the weekend or something. Or the night. I don't remember. Anyway, they were playing, maybe Assassin's Creed or something like that. And I was laying down, and then I ended up falling asleep. And they're like, hee hee, hey kid, did you see that? I'm like, huh? Did you see this? I'm like, what? I don't even remember falling asleep. And then they're like, oh, did you see this one thing? I'm like, I thought they were joking with me. Like, what? What do you mean? They're like, no, that's what it is. It's like, no, didn't you watch the ending? I was like, pause. I paused. I was like, yes. They're like, no, you didn't. You fell asleep. I was like, no. I was so embarrassed. Like, I didn't mean to fall asleep. But my defense was like 2 a.m. And I think we were, I don't remember what time I was up in that morning, but I was like, yeah, no, that's fair. It was 2 a.m. and I was also laying down. Definitely a combination for falling asleepiness. It varies with what I do when I'm tired. Too many variables every day. That's fair. Do a little more of the... I just want to show, again, that his armor's worn. It's supposed to be worn. Just to add a little extra little divots or driven. Oh! Yeah, you can probably see the back of the loincloth here. I still like that one chibi version of Al over top of a grate. He's pulling out Marilyn Monroe. It's very cute. I'm like, that's adorable. There we go. Oops. Alright, and then the rest of the foot. I thought he said he wanted to feel like a good boy. I'm like, what? No, but it's a good person. I was like, oh, is he a puppy? Puppy! I miss having puppies. Or a dog in general, I guess. Not to say I don't like my cat, just I do miss having a dog. I grew up with both dogs and cats. My cat definitely liked to pick on the dog after a while. But in Sandy's defense, he was starting to go blind, and she was also just wanting to be a butt. Walked past her on next to her. She was on the kitchen, not table, kitchen chair, or the kitchen table on a chair. Sandy walked by, whap, and I hear, oh! I'm like, oh no, what happened? And I see Pressy there looking with like real smug with herself. I'm like, this is mean. Why'd you smack her for? Almost shout sleepy time. Actually, it's no complain time. Ah. Again, if you're too sleepy, sir. You can go to bed. Sorry, I was thinking of what I wanted to draw next. And then it's here, and then I'll draw this in, and then I'll erase where I don't need it. I don't want you to think you have to be here the whole time if you're sleepy. Oh, I just realized this one's wonky. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Yeah, maybe I get quiet when I'm sleepy. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not gonna be sleepy because I'm actively doing something, but if I was just, like, chatting with somebody, like, not doing anything else, just vibing, yeah, I definitely was probably gonna start getting sleepy. Or quiet. Like, sometimes, like, if I'm really sleepy in a car, I don't really just sleep in a car because I get motion sick. So then if I fall asleep, then I'm like, ugh. There we go. I finished the scribbles. Yay! Now time for colors. Huzzah! Oh yeah, get rid of the sled layer. Oh no, what layer is this? Not that layer. Not that layer. This layer. First, I'm going to do this. I like to make it all one layer so it's easier for me to think. Together lines. I'll see your message in a second, shall. Japanese grammar. I don't know who invented that or what combination of history caused the language to end up that way, but bruh, there's more rules in the grammar than insert comparison here. Fair. Oh, I just realized this wasn't in the folder I made for it. There we go. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Colors. Hair, skin, clothes. I'll just do that for now. I'll do in like some snow and stuff later. Oh yeah, I want to make. No, I think his leg's fine. Maybe no, I do need to make his leg a little thicker. Hold on. Ed, just need to thicken up your leg just a little bit. Actually, I might be able to do this. I might be able to select it and shimmy it over. Just needs to be a little bit wider. Just a little bit. Oh, come on, lines. There we go. It just looked a little too small. There we go. I think it's better. Next year, they're going to be making big progress. Let's go. Yeah! There we go. Now it looks better. Oh yeah, I need to get my color guide thing I have. Here it is. I'm really liking this playlist I found. It's such a bop. There it is. I'll just slap it here. I like how I called it color guide thing. This is his hair. Actually, you know what? I can have it on the side. It's fine. But yeah, that was my color guide. It's just a slap of, like, dots. Alright, I'm gonna get Ed's hair first. Whoops, that wasn't selecting his hair. I'm not gonna be able to select so much of it. Go. I think I'll make this layer just a little bit lighter. Not too much lighter. I don't want to, like, flashbang us, but I like to have it a little bit lighter just to be able to see if I've missed anywhere. There we go. But yay, finally get to do colors! I think it took, like, almost 2 hours just to do, like, the scribble part, which is fine. I might as well get his eyes too. I usually do them same color. I just love his menacing face or gremlin face. Not quite menacing, wasn't quite the right word I was looking for. This is a gremlin. One way how I would describe a gremlin to someone is to show them a picture of Ed, like, this is a gremlin. or has gremlin tendencies. I guess would maybe be the better word. There we go. And then he only has a little bit of the skin color out. So I can probably just color that in instead of selecting it. I mean, I can still select. Ooh, I just realized I missed a piece here. Yeah, we're colored now. I finally finished the outlines. Oops, missed another piece of hair. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you what it looks like. I just finished Al's feet. That foot's still a little wonky, but that's fine. But yeah, little gremlin. Al's just like, wait, where you going, brother? And it's just like, I'm going sledding. He just wants to go sledding. Let the boy sled. I don't remember the last time I went sledding was, now that I think about it. It's definitely been a couple years. I remember we went, I don't remember exactly where it was, but we went somewhere with my family once. And there was like a hill, and we had our sleds, and I remember like kind of surfing down with the sled. It was so fun. I'm like, I actually did it. I didn't fall like halfway. I made it all the way down. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I did it, but it just sucked to walk back up the hill. You're like, oh man, I have to walk back up this hill. Stinky. I had to draw him with a fang. It's just not Ed if you don't have him with like at least one fang tooth. And then his coat. Yeah, I like doing his coat with tatters because maybe he doesn't. I feel just sometimes he just wants to be lazy and not like color it. Not color it. I'm coloring it. I meant to say repair it right away. Which fair. I understand this. Though sometimes I try not to do that, but like I have the whole ADHD thing where I'm like, I want to do a thing, but then I get too overwhelmed and I don't do the thing. I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose of anything, but okay. Meanwhile, my sibling has like, I don't know, like a whole list of like, I'm gonna get through all of these today, or if I don't, I'll continue tomorrow. I'm like, I'm already frozen at the giant list you made. I mean, I'm glad you can do it. All the power to you, but me? No, that's not gonna work. I think I'm just gonna call this jacket. I wish I could make a list and follow it, but no, I get just seeing that list, I got overwhelmed. It's like, nope, not happening. Love to, but nope. Maybe one day. That'd be nice. But yeah, it definitely sucks when like I want to clean and then I either don't do it at all because I get too overwhelmed, or I get so far and then I get distracted. Call this shirt. And then I just don't do anything else. I'm like, and then I stop doing what I'm doing. I'm like, oh wait, no, I need to continue. Ah, crap. Oops, I'm actually coloring over the white part. Actually, I'm gonna do the, I'll call it fluff. It's basically fluff. I'll be lazy this time. Well, not lazy, but I'll select it this time. Oops, not contract. I want to modify and expand. No, I did it again. Ah! And fluff. Another reason why I didn't want to make it too light for the background is because I wanted to be able to see where the white goes. Oops. There we go. Haha. Okay, I need to add color a little bit more here. I think this is the color for this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I missed a part here for his coat. Yeah, you always have to look out for like the tiny little pieces. Oh yeah, his gloves are also white. Fluff, I just put /white just so I know what it is. I try to name things so I can find layers easier. I don't always name them, or if I do name them, I don't always put what I named it as. So I do try to be better on putting things where they should be. So yeah, I definitely, it's always frustrating when like, you're trying to find, I don't know, say like a dot somewhere. Like, why is there a random dot here? You have to search for through every single layer. You're like, ugh, why did I do this? And then I'll just call this black stuff. I don't know. I'm so original. It's gonna be black, but not like fully black, just so you can still see like some details. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, I like being able to. That's why I combine the layers. Is so I'm able to color faster. Oops. I didn't even realize I missed that part. Whoops. I'm gonna put that on that over the top of that one. Yeah, I think his boots didn't come out too bad. I don't think they're exactly how they're supposed to be, but you know what? I'll take it. And this is white. Since I put it on the layer below, I can just color and not worry about coloring over anything. Hee 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 hee. It's like magic. Wait, I am magic. I am a witch cat. There we go. And then, what color are your boots? I think they're this maroon color. Yeah. And then the bottom hat. Okay, now I remember. Because then the soles of the, or whatever, the bottom of the shoe was the red. Oops. I'll call this shoes. Shoes. With extra O's, because why not? Sometimes you just want extra O's on things. Or just extra letters in general, I guess. Because yeah, the bottom half, I think they're not quite the same color as his coat. Yeah, they are a bit lighter or darker. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, missed this part right here. I know there's technically a pattern for under his shoes, but I don't remember what it is anymore. I mean, I could technically look for it, but I'm like, that's fine. I'm gonna be lazy or just be like, they're winter boots. If anybody gets too specific, like, they're winter boots, it's fine. They do kind of look like suction cups, though. Or like, yeah, suction cup slash, tentacle, suction cup thingies they have on their tentacles. Or they could be pride eyeballs. Yeah, I think that's all done. Now I just need to do the sled. Sled. Sleeved? Actually, I added an F in there, but that's fine. I'm gonna go with this color. Ooh, I think I forgot to draw the line in between. That's fine. I think I'll put this underneath everything just so I can like color stuff and not worry about coloring over Ed. There we go. Yeah. I would totally go sledding on this. Maybe not how I drew it, but like I would totally go on a sled like this. It probably would if I could probably find like the pose I was specifically looking, then maybe I could draw it better, but that's fine. I worked with what I got. Oops, I colored over there. I'll fix it in a second by using the smudge tool. Haha. Yeah. But yeah, there was like a thing in between. I'll take this color but make it a little darker. Oops. Oh, hi KK! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi everybody! I am Kit, or you can call me Wind. I am a witch cat, and I'm doing some arts. But hi! How was your stream? Hope it was good. If you also need to raid and run, that's totally fine. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I'm drawing Ed and Alphonse from Fullmetal Alchemist, and Ed's being a little gremlin because he's just like, I want to go sledding. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? I think this line goes about here-ish. But yeah, hi! Hi, everyone! I hope you're all having a good evening. But yeah, what were you doing, KK? What game were you playing? Love his gremlin face. It's so good. I'm gonna do some shinies. Oops. Ah. But yeah, I hope your stream was good, KK. Oh, rain right. That's okay. That's totally okay. I hope you had yeah, glad you had a good stream though. Oh, Dead by Daylight and chatting. Ooh, I hope you won a lot in Dead by Daylight. But yeah, you take care too. Get some water, get some food. Or if you're not hungry, at least get some water in you. And yeah, okay, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, we're doing some art over here, raiders. Oh yeah, I was gonna do shinies. I was like, what am I doing? I just noticed that I forgot to color a little bit of this side. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to draw this goober because I love him a lot. My favorite little gremlin. He's a perfect example of showing someone who or what a gremlin is. It's this guy. Because he has gremlin tendencies. That is for sure. Yeah, I think I finished coloring Ed. Yes, now time for his brother. Who he's just like, brother, why are you running? Alright, where's his color? There it is. But I had a lot of fun drawing these goobers. I wanted to do something winter themed, and then Ed was like, I want to go sledding. I'm like, all right, I'll draw you going sledding. So he's jazzed about it. We love that for him. Yeah, we're just doing a chill. We're just having a chill time over here. Well, at least Al's kind of easy to color because he's mostly the one color. Oops. Oh no. I'm both excited and scared to try those churro donut holes. We call them Timbits in Canada. I think Timbits sound cuter than donut holes. But yeah, I never heard of... I don't know. I mean, churros are good, but I don't know if they'd be good as a donut hole. I don't know. Maybe? Well, bam. Now to color the pieces that we missed. I'm trying to remember the last time I had a churro was. I know for a little while at Burger King they had the Addams Family meal or something like that, where you could get like a burger where the bun was purple, and I think you could get churros, and then what else was it? Morticia's like a chocolate shake. It was I actually tried the chocolate shake and the burger. It was just a regular Whopper, just the bun was purple. But the shake was really good. It was really thick though. It's like, oh man, it's gonna take me a while to drink this. It's so thick. I think right now, McDonald's has the Grinch box meal, where you can get like a pair of socks. Yeah, pretty patties, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Oops. There we go. I think I've colored everywhere there. I'll get his other pieces in a minute. Just want to get all the gray pieces first. Oops, that's not a gray piece. That's a darker piece. Yeah, almost got all the pieces. Heck yeah. Let's see. A little bit more here. Yeah, I think I got all those. I'll call this more Al Colors because I'm so original. Alright, oh no, ads are going? I didn't even notice. Whoops. Sorry for ad jail. Apologies. I think it's this color, right? No, it looks more like this color. Yeah. Oh, I did miss a color here. So yeah, this is all brown. I can always put the dark color there as well. I think I need to shimmy this over a little bit. Whoops. The gloves are a different color. Is there any other brown anywhere? No. It was just there. And then his gloves. They're like a gray. Yeah, they're like a gray. Oops. Oops. No, I got rid of my color by accident. No. Whenever I say no like that, I always think of that meme of, what do you got there? A knife. No! Here we go. I'm gonna color in this. There we go. Okay, I made sure to put this underneath the armor color so then I can just go wee and color over it. Not worry about it. Here we go, and then you get down here. Ah, just behind the knees. Man, if someone kicked me like in my not my kneecap, behind your knee, whatever that's called, I would totally fall on my face. Just bam, down. Get down, get down. Knee butt or knee pit. I've heard someone say that's what their I think it might have been Jenna Marble said that her brother called it a knee pit. I think that's hilarious. All right, and then his loincloth is like a purpley color. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Aha! I don't know why I always do the haha after I do something. It makes me laugh every time I do it. I'm just a goober. Here we go. And then I just need to do... Oh, I think this is also brown. I thought this was gray, but I guess it's brown. Who knew? I don't remember being brown. Whoops. Maybe I'm coloring it wrong all these years. And, oh yeah, I need to do the inside of his eyes. I think I'll do his sweat marks, maybe like a greenish color, just so it's different from the background. And then we get to do his little ponytail. Yeah, and then we get to do shadows. Very exciting. I got most of it. Here we go. I think I've colored everywhere on him. Let me double check. That, got that. Yeah. This little gremlin. I can't get over his little gremlin face. Probably just like keep looking back at it and be like, look at this gremlin. Isn't he neat? He did say it was pretty late for him, so I don't blame him for falling asleep. He's a sleepy guy. I think I'll do a little bit more shinies. I know I haven't done the shadows yet, but I think I'll have the the light source coming from this way. So I know where my shinies are gonna go. Sometimes I'll wait till after I did the shadows, but sometimes I like to do it first, especially if it's like armor. Because I can. Over here. I'll be like a little bit right there, but not too much. I just love how Al's just like, brother, wait! What are you doing? Gonna hurt yourself. He's like, no, I'm going! You can't stop me. He's such a gremlin. I love him. I think the other side of your knee is still considered your knee, just like your elbow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a kneecap or like knee pit or whatever it's called. Those words are hard. Words are hard here. There we go. Now, shadows. Shadows. Kneecap is below your knee hole. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright. I think I'll separate these. I'll put this as edge shadows. Just because he's gonna have some other colors here and there. I don't want them to mix too much. I'm gonna try doing a reddish tinge to his shadows. See how that works. Make this a bit bigger. No, I think I'll still make that a bluish color, but I just want to get like his face and stuff. Oh, that's too dark. Because I will duplicate it afterwards. But yeah, the light source is coming from this way. Sorry, sometimes I draw the arrow for myself to be like, to remind myself, like, nope, it's coming from this way, you dingus. You have a spoopy kitty ghost by you. Oh, The one with the scarf, that's Alphonse, that's my cat. I did technically adopt 2 kittens, Alphonse and Edward, but unfortunately Edward had passed away due to getting FIP, which I didn't realize was a thing. So I made him a little ghost for technically when I started for Halloween. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep him there forever because like he was here when I first started streaming, almost or going to be a year ago at December 21st. So, like, I'm gonna honor him by having him on just as a little ghosty. Thankfully, his brother's doing okay. He got a clean bill of health at his vet visit. Oh, no, that's okay. I've gotten better at explaining it. Before I would have just not meaning to ignore, but I'd be like, yeah, no, not gonna answer this. No, I still miss his cute little face. He was a sweet boy. Totally opposite. I think I should have named him differently, but he was actually smaller than his brother. So it worked. It did match. I can't have pets anymore because it breaks me when I lose pets. It hurts more when my pets die, when people stop talking to me. Yeah. Or then when people stop talking to me. Yeah. What also sucks because he wasn't even a year old yet. He was almost a year old. But I didn't realize he had it. And then I couldn't get the meds he needed because I had to go through another way because it's not technically legal to get at your vet. So I'm like, that's butts. It was rough. One of my pet rabbits just died a couple months ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. Yeah, it sucks losing a pet. I mean, it sucks losing anybody, but you know what I mean. I just have to try not to, what's what I'm looking for? Beat myself up over, like, oh, I didn't do enough. Like, no, I did my best. He did his best. How am I going to do the shadows? Maybe by this. This is technically underneath him. Make this bigger. I live in a farm. My dad doesn't want animals in the house. We have a garage barn. That's where the cats were staying, at least for food. Aww. They were like, instead of barn cats, they were garage cats. That's very cute. Yeah, I'm gonna call them garage cats. That makes me very happy. Oh, sorry, my music was like, are you still listening? It's like, yes, I am still listening. I just paused for a hot second. Yeah, I think this shadow's fine here. Because again, it's you can't see it because of how he's holding it. This should have a little bit of shadows. Whoops, accidentally colored over here. No, they were barn cats. Oh, it wasn't attached to the house. It's just an old, and there's plenty of places they can go in and out. Though, I do agree, garage cat is funny. Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine has, I think they're barn cats. But they make sure, like, they get, like, their vaccinations and stuff like that. And sometimes they come in the house. Or I think they said one cat decided, I'm going to be an indoor cat now. And they're like, all right. You may become an indoor cat now. Yeah, this color still works for here. Is it too dark for this? No, okay. Can I have you say bagel, bag, and dragon? I'm curious about something. I said it. I don't know if I've said it correctly. You don't adopt cats. Cat adopt you. Yeah. Yeah, when I walked into the shelter, Ed literally screamed at me. And then Al, when I picked him up, he just burrowed into me. I'm like, oh, my heart. The person working at the shelter was like, for Al, he's like, oh, he adopted you. Or he chose you. I'm like, oh no. And then she saw me looking at both cats. She's like, oh, which one? I'm like, both. She laughed. Like, I need both. I do kind of want to get him another, I want to get him another friend. Kind of get him another friend, but like another cat. At the same time, like, I don't know if he technically is like a carrier of the other thing. And I'm like, because he might be fine, but like, what if he gives it to another cat? So I'm like, nah. Maybe the next animal I get is a cat. Set them fine. You don't have an accent. I've heard any others say words with. Oh, okay. Oh, don't have the accent. I've heard others say with those words. Okay. I know some people say bagel or whatever it is for bagel. I'm like, huh? What? I'm confused. Like, a pet peeve of mine is when people say, they say poutine instead of, most people say, or I mean, some people say both ways, but like, I like saying a poutine because I think it sounds better instead of poutine. I'm like, oh, that just sounds so harsh. I'm like, no, I like poutine. Get out of here with your poutine. It's poutine. Get out of here. Like with bag, I've heard people say it like biog. Weird. I couldn't even like. I kind of said it like that before. That's fair. Maybe if I was saying it really fast, I could say it. Bay with a G at the end. I don't know. But not pronounced as I guess. That's fair. I can't even like attempt to like try to say it that way. That's fine. I don't have to say it that way. My brain's like, that's not correct. Don't do it. Okay, brain. We will not do it that way. Yeah, I do like a bit of shadows here. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, I do want to have but in blue. Oops. I think it's kind of a Midwest accent. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I'd rather have this as a blue color. That's more of a Wisconsin accent. Oh, interesting. They're weird. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely weird. Yeah, there's definitely some accents from I literally can't understand them at all. I'm like, I'm trying my best. I'm like, I just don't know what you're saying. I feel bad, but I don't understand. Or it takes me a second to like buffer. Like, wait, what are they saying? Like, oh wait, they said saying this. Okay, I got it. And consensus of the churro holes, they're acceptable. Oh, good. As long as they're acceptable and not like, bleh, disgusting. Disgusting. Oh man, I don't even remember the last time I had Timbits was. Probably a while ago. I definitely like to have an ice cap once in a while. It's too cold for it now. I mean, kind of cold. For an ice cap now. I love ice caps. It's like, it's basically like a cold coffee, but I usually get it with a vanilla bean shot made with chocolate milk. Delicious. It tastes fine the other way too, but like I much prefer the vanilla bean shot and the chocolate milk. Very yummy. Tis delicious. I don't want to shade his face too much. Not that you can't see it, just like I don't want to. I think I'll erase a little bit over here. This song's interesting. I say after 8, probably at least a quarter of the 30-ounce box. That's fair, you're hungry. I've definitely done that with mac and cheese. Just been like, I'm gonna make some craft dinner, and the next you know, I eat the whole thing box. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna regret this later. Oops. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends on stuff. It wasn't though. I already had 3 slices of Costco pizza. That's fair. I'm fat ass. No! Churros sound amazing. Sometimes you just want to eat some more food. I don't know if I've ever... I probably have had Costco pizza, but I can't remember what it tastes like. I definitely love their pizzas. Pies. Which my sister calls holy fucking pies, which is hilarious because they're huge. We used to get them a lot for like our Thanksgiving or sometimes Christmas. We'd get like an apple pie and bring it home. My dad would just be like, this pie is huge. You're like, yeah. $10 for a big ass pizza, a great deal because they are big. Yeah. I love pizza, but pizza doesn't always love me. It depends on how greasy it is, because if it's super greasy, my belly's like, I don't like this, abort. I'm like, all right. All right, here I go again, being stuck in the bathroom for a while. But that's if it's too greasy. But usually it's fine. Or sometimes I'm like, I want to eat more, but I'm like, I'm afraid if I eat any more, my belly's gonna get upset. So I'm like, I'll just have some later if I'm still hungry. Or I have like cold pizza the next day. Don't get me wrong, I also enjoy warm pizza, but like sometimes you just like get up in the morning like, I want to have cold pizza, either for breakfast or for lunch. You're like, I'm gonna have some cold pizza because it's still too good. Or just as good as it being warm, I should say. Though the last time I had pizza, they really filled that pizza up with toppings. I think it was like a mom and pop's kind of shop. It was really good, but yeah, they filled that sucker up with so much stuff. I could barely lift up the piece of pizza without it falling apart. I was like, dang. I'm impressed that there's a lot of stuff on here, but like, I want to make sure like my pizzas taste together. I did my best. But it was very good. But I usually try to, if I can, to go to like the smaller restaurant stores, whatever, for food. Because a lot of the time, it's like a hidden like, sorry, word, hole in the wall. I love their strawberry sundaes. Ooh, strawberry sundae. Yum. That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, I need to do more. Oh, I should probably do gray for this color for that. Maybe a bit darker. Okay, I do need to make this a bit darker because it's going to be on the coat. I can make one of those Costco pizzas in 6 meals, honestly. Yeah! Yeah, I had that for like a week. It's either supper or lunch, or just lunches like all week, for example, or all yeah, probably like all lunches for like a week. Not that I couldn't do it for dinner, but like no, I can do it for like lunch. Just eat it cold or warm it up, depending. Or I can have it for like dinner. Deep dish pizza. Ooh, I haven't had deep dish pizza in a while. I can only eat like 1, maybe 2 pieces. That's fair. But yeah, you still have like leftovers for the rest of the week. Oh god, please don't say deep dish. I have been craving them for months now. I don't remember the last time I had one. It's been too long. It's been years since I had deep dish. I don't know if I can... I could probably obviously order it from like a store, but like I don't know if I can order them or buy them from like the store. I'm pretty sure I can, but maybe I can't. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. They are very delicious. I'm not driving 6 hours just for freaking pizza. That's fair. I wouldn't do that either. If I happen to be out like somewhere and there's like a thing I don't usually get all the time, then yeah, I'm gonna stop and get it. But like, I'm not gonna just drive all the way there just for this one thing. I mean, sometimes. I know I definitely, if I have to, like, I don't know, for example, make a call, I always use the phone thing 'cause I don't like phones. Phones are scary. Or I'm like, oh, okay, I need to do an errand. I'm like, okay, I need to do an errand. I'm going to get myself a treat afterwards. Like, I don't know, it could be Starbucks or something. Or Tim's, depending on where I am. It's like, no, I'm gonna do this. This is my treat for doing this thing, or incentive to do the thing. Because I'm like, I don't want to do the thing because it's scary. But I gotta do it. There isn't anywhere in my state that sells them. It's the next state over. Aww. That sucks. Oh, I just realized this is the wrong color. Hold on. It's gonna look weird for a hot second. Just because I want to get this color. Here we go. So just realized that was too dark for the hair. And then I'll get it back by doing this, and then, well, bam. And also just realized I missed a good chunk of places on the clothes. That's another reason why I change it back to normal, to be like, oh wait, I missed a good chunk. There we go. Just love how excited he is. He's just like, oh yeah. I bet you he's gonna find the highest hill. And he's gonna go rushing down it. Or he's gonna end up finding a hill which has a drop off, but he doesn't realize there's a drop off, and then just gonna go whoop. He's gonna go woo down the hill thing. And he either falls off, or he uses alchemy to save himself, which fair. I don't make circles pretty enough to be an alchemist. That's how I joke around this sometimes too. I'm like, how to spot an alchemist? If they make a perfect circle, they're an alchemist. My circles are okay, but they're not great. I guess I need more practice. That's a witch, not an alchemist. Oh wait, I am a witch. But for alchemists, they do circles. Like, and then do the stuff on the inside. Alchemists use tools to make perfect circles. They use chalk. Oh, I just realized I forgot to color at part of Ed's pants right here. Here we go. Now it's fixed. Now it never happened. I use this for the pants. No, I think I need to make it a little bit darker. Oh no, I missed a part for the pants. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I don't know why that always comes in my head. I guess it's just saying dang it, always makes me. I only watched like maybe a handful of episodes of King of the Hill, but like that's like the thing that just lives rent free in my head is dang it, Bobby. Goodness, how long have I been drawing for? Years. Since I was a teenager. Well, technically longer than that, but like when I was a kid as well, but like I don't think I really got into drawing until I was a teenager. I don't know. Probably over 10 years. I don't know. I'm just guessing. All self-taught. I think I do want to have a little bit of light on this side. If you don't mind a question, where would you recommend a beginner to start? Like other people? Oh, I would definitely suggest using or finding like reference photos. Like for example, if you like Fullmetal Alchemist, try to like draw like the characters in that. Just kind of like getting used to like it doesn't have to be full milk, but I use an example because that's what I'm drawing. Like just to see how like the characters are drawn, and just to get practice, like kind of, I guess, kind of like muscle memory. To practice like how to for the autonomy and stuff like that, and then or you can just start off drawing eyes. You can technically trace it if you want to, but I at the beginning, but like you can also just like kind of look off of it as well. But if you wanted to like trace for the couple first ones, just to kind of ease your way into it, you can do that. Yeah, trace to learn. Yeah, that's what I meant. Words. And then after you feel a little more comfortable, then you can just kind of like have like the picture here. Like, I am a picture, and then you can try to emulate or draw it over on this side. I do like still drawing eyes, but or you can just practice doing like one thing at a time. Like if you want to just practice doing eyes, you want to practice just doing like hands for a bit. It depends on what you want. No, that's okay. You're all good, cute. I probably did that when I first started. Well, not first started, but I do remember tracing over some stuff. I didn't post it anywhere. Like I was a kid, so I was just like, I'm gonna just trace over this to kind of like, because I thought it was really cool, and I wanted to practice it later or something like that. I don't remember, but I do remember drawing eyes a lot. But yeah, it definitely took me a good while to do stuff. Or we can get like, I don't have one. I really should get one. Like, I didn't really see it this time when I was drawing. Like, sometimes I like to do like stick figures. Like, see, like this is like the neck. This is like the shoulders. And then I do like another one for like the bend in the arm. And I do this, and this is the hand. You can also do like that too. And then sometimes I'll do like this. Do be like, oh, this is like where the rib cage is. And then I'll do like this for like the pelvis, kind of like a skeleton. And then, yeah. But you can also find, this is when you're more comfortable with drawing. What they're called, little jointed dolls, I think that they're called. Eldritch horror. Or like they help you for poses and stuff. I keep meaning to get one. They actually make one specifically for hands. I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely need like a hand one. Because I struggle with hands. I have like so many references on my computer for hands. I mean, I do look at my own hands as well. But yeah, definitely having references is good. But yeah, just try to draw like your favorite manga if you have one. If you want to do like more anime style. Or if you have like a favorite show, try to like draw people in the show that you like. It all depends on what you're comfortable with. I know it's different for everybody, but I like to give also different options, because I know, like, again, people learn at different rates, or they're not more comfortable with like doing this one thing. You can get them relatively inexpensive from Scam Amazon. Yes, I'm still listening music. I was like, why did my music pause? Silly music. Tricks is for kids. I don't know what's going with that. Okay, it's gonna look weird for a second because I need to see where I've missed. I knew I missed a good chunk here. Oh, I did miss some of the shoe. And then I'll put this back to multiply. Do I want to use this color for this, or do I want to do this but make it blue? No, I'm gonna make this a more of a gray color. 1 second. Amazon, you just call it Smashmon or Scamazon. That's fair. Well, I thought you might have been talking about like, I don't know, whatever those other ones are. But those, I don't know if I necessarily call them a scam, but like, they're very sketchy to say the least. Yeah, I'll do this. Whoops, sorry. No, I think I'll use that one as blue. I just wanted to at least get the pants as a darker color. Because they're supposed to be a darker color. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about well, I mean, I'm worrying about my cat because he's gonna be very mad at me once I'm finished. Okay, Q. Sorry, I just noticed your message. Take all the time you need, bud. I don't know why I just called you bud. I meant to say sir. It came out as bud. I couldn't tell you why. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit to see where... I'm sorry, his face came out so good. I'm gonna laugh every time I see it, but not in a bad way. Just be like, hee, look at this gremlin. I love this gremlin. Actually, you know what? I think I will make this more of a gray. There. I'm keeping this still blue. I could do the gray, but I like giving, like, when something's white. I mean, I'm not doing it for this one, but, like, for other things, I like to make it a blue color instead of the gray. Not to be mean, but the face shading looks a tad dark to me. I can fix it in a little bit. I mean, it's gotta look darker as well, because I like to duplicate the layer and then give it a nice blur to it. Or a gloss and blur, I should say. Not just a nice blur, but a gloss and blur specifically. I'll see how that looks when I duplicate it, and if I think it's too dark, then I'll lighten it a bit. I don't remember why I started doing that. Besides, it kind of reminds me of like an anime when they have like that soft glowish look to like the shading. Actually, no, this should probably be mostly darks. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was like, wait, where do I want this? Where do I want? I keep forgetting there's more to digital art stuff. No, that's fair. I know a lot of artists do things differently. So it's fascinating to me to see what other artists do. I'm like, oh, they're doing it like this. Interesting. But I think that's the reason why I do like the soft shading afterwards. Or the duplicate it to give it a blur. And also to darken it a little bit. Just because it kind of reminds me of like old anime or anime in general where it has like that soft glow to the shading. Words are hard. I'm sure a lot of people keep their methods secret from others. I don't care. I mean, there's some stuff I might not share with others, but for the most part, I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna gatekeep certain things. I mean, I understand why some people don't do it, but at the same time, like, no, I want to help people. Like, if like, hey, do you want to try it like this? Go for it. If you don't like it, then that's fine. I might have learned how to do it from like someone else, to be honest. I don't remember, because I know I watched a couple tutorials just to be like trying to figure out something. Yeah, I think I'll make this a bit darker. Because I know that artists can get really, or definitely do that for, if they make like, plushies or something like that, they definitely don't say where they got their stuff made. Oh, no, not you just saying, no, there are a lot of people that do that. Oh, no, I got what you meant. I just like to over-explain, because that's what I do. Just saying, we blacksmiths have, we never learn anything new, we just learn how to do something that was forgotten. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a fun saying. Also, this music so far is a bop. Boppity bop bop. No, I actually think I need to make this a bit darker. Because then I have to remember the light source is coming from this way. I don't want to make it too dark, or shaded, but I want it to be shaded enough, if that makes sense. Blacksmithing almost died out. I forget it. I believe it, I meant. Forge and fire help get more people into it. Yeah! I know I watched. I don't know if he still does it anymore. Man at Arms, because they would try to make like armor or weapons from like either video games or like TV shows. So that was really cool. And I am like there's a certain museum. I don't remember what museum it was. I think it's in is it New York? I don't remember. Somewhere around there. Or I think or they have to learn how to like take care of armor, and if they want to like patch up an armor to like, but obviously say if they patched it or whatever, but like to do that, I'm like, oh, that's really fun. They kind of have to teach themselves, or they ask like professionals, like, hey, how would you do this? Why does this sound like Optimus Prime? Oh, it's very subtle, but it's there. You can kind of see the glow to it. And then I can get rid of the lines I don't need. Yeah, I think I got them all. Ta-da! The boy is done. Oh, I just realized I forgot to... This piece here I didn't shade. Oops. Here we go. Done. Well, not done, but like Ed's done. Alright, now time. Oh, I forgot a piece right here. I'm like, hold on. I feel like there's missing a spot. That would be where it is. Okay, and then Owl Shadows. Forged in Fire is such a cool show. I don't think I've watched Forged in Fire, but I have heard of it, I think. Shadows. I should be able to just use this color maybe. Oh, maybe get a little bit lighter. Oh, that's too dark. There we go. Once I duplicate it, it'll... Excuse me. Get a little darker. I used to watch it all the time with my older brother. Aw, cute! That was like me and, when, Star Wars would come on the TV. I'd watch it with my dad. Not always. If he wasn't home, then if it happened to be on, like, on Sci-Fi Channel, for example, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I usually just have it on the background because I've already watched it like a bazillion times. Yeah, that's definitely one of the movies I can have on in the background and know what's happening. Or I don't have to pay attention to know what's happening because I've watched it so many times. I didn't mind the newer ones, but there's definitely one plot point I was like, huh? It's like they had no chemistry at all. Why are they suddenly smooching? Like, I thought she was just trying to save him. Why are they smooching? I don't understand. I thought she just wanted to help him because, like, he needed help, not to smooch him. Like, huh? This came out of nowhere. You had more chemistry with, I forget what that guy's name was. I haven't watched it in a while. Flynn, maybe? Was it Flynn? I don't remember. The ex-stormtrooper guy. I'm like, you had more chemistry with that guy. Like, why? Why is something with, like, what was his name? Kylo Ren. I'm like, huh? It's like he was literally trying to kill you. And then you were trying to help him, and suddenly, like, that kiss. I'm like, what? Oh, big stretch. I do a big stretch. Can't see me, but I do a big stretch. Thank you, Transit Fish. That's the only thing that bothered me with that movie besides, this one character who was that was dead is suddenly alive. I was like, what is happening? But yeah, that whole romance thing was just out of left field. I was like, what is happening? Why? That's what made me mad. Or at least mad the most. Because I was like, that just ruined it. I hate this. Can't you just want to help him just because he needs help? Not because of romance? Shake my head. Can't see me, but I'm shaking my head. And I think the prequels weren't too bad. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I watched the prequels. Nope, he has to be for... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just like... Because okay, it could be just because I'm neurodivergent and I don't understand, or sometimes. But I was just like, oh, she just wants to help him because, like, it's her friend slash kind of master's, like, kid and or nephew. Like, oh, she just wants to help him because, like, and also just to help him in general because he's lost. But nope. Suddenly they were smooching. I was like, what is happening? What? This is out of left field. What's happening? Yeah, eventually I would like to work on my comic again. Because there's definitely, like, this main focus is not romance. It's gonna be, well, I mean, there's gonna be some characters who are romance, but, like, not, like, the main character. It's gonna have more of a friendship aspect of it. Like, obviously they love each other, but not in a romantic way. It's in a platonic way. Like, sometimes you just find that one person you love a whole lot, but, like, you're like your best friend. And it's not romantic. No, they face stuck with tongues. Let's try watching movies these days. Yeah, it depends on what kind of movie it is. Because it's either like, I guess it also with shows too, where like, oh, there's a love triangle or square or whatever it is. And you're just like, oh, I'm tired of these. Why? Why does it have to be a triangle or whatever it is? But why, though? Can't we just normalize people being friends? Don't get me wrong, I do like romance once in a while, but, like, I want it to make sense. Not to, like, forced upon us. I love Polygon. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. Why talk about sexual tension in the chat? No, I was just saying, I didn't like the part in Star Wars where Rey and Kylo suddenly kissed. I was like, what? Why? I thought she was just trying to help him because he was not quite a friend, but like her friend's kid or her master's nephew. I'm like, oh, I thought that was why she wanted to help him. Then suddenly they kissed. I was like, what? Are really in a Twitch chat if there's sexual tension. When did they kiss? I don't remember that. No, they kissed at like the very end. Not quite very end, but it was near the end. And it was just, it wasn't for very long, and then yeah, not quite the end, but like it was near the endish of the movie. I can't technically tell you exactly when, but I was like, man. What? You must, Annie, you must have just blocked it out of your head because you're like, ah, that's lame. I'm leaving it, blocking it out of my head. I wish I could, but I got so mad about it. I couldn't forget. Yes, yes, I think it was. I do believe it was right before he died / sacrificed himself to save her. I don't quite remember. To save each other. My sucking face. Yeah, by the dude who was supposed to be dead a bazillion years ago. Well, not quite a bazillion years ago, but like a long time ago, and suddenly it was like, sup, bitches, I'm alive! You're like, oh, okay. Why are you here? They always look like siblings. Yeah, exactly! Or like, at least like cousins or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're wrong there, Q. They aren't related at all. Yeah, they're not, but like, they did seem more like family than, or like relatives and like romantic relative, or you know what I mean? Not romantic, like together to become family kind of thing. That's what I meant. I don't know if that still made sense, but no, not that. Yeah, that's the main thing that made me mad in that movie was like that the romance was out of left field. Like, why couldn't she be with the stormtrooper guy? Which I think his name was Flynn, but whatever. I always cackle at the part when he's shirtless earlier in the movie because I was watching it with my parents and siblings. When that scene came on, actually made me audible yelp. I think I saw it in the movies when it first came out. So I don't think I had the I don't remember anybody doing gasping. I'm sure someone was like, ooh, or something. They all thought it was hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's always weird when like you're watching something with family and you're like, oh no, a scene is coming up. Well, this is gonna be awkward for a couple minutes. You're just like, and it's like a rule of like, you just don't say anything. Just have the scene play out. Yeah, you weren't expecting it either. It's just like, oh, okay. That's fair. And takes one look at Adam Driver and licks her lips in her hand. Oh dear. There's a reason I watch movies alone. I rather watch movies alone because I can either pause it if I need to pause it, or not that my family does this, but like to certain family or certain people, if I watch a movie with, they're always like, what's going on? Why is this person doing this? And it's just like, that just ruins it. I'm like, no. He's not my type. That's fair, Anne. That's fair. I buy disaster, so I'm like, oh no, she's cute. Oh no, he's cute. For example, as everyone calls The Mummy the Bioawakening movie. No, that's fine. No, it's not like the annoying like talk during movies. It's more, I'm sure you're not like going, why is this person doing this? What's happening? Who's doing what? It's just like, what? But I don't mind people talking during movies. I just mean more of like people who are constantly asking what's going on and not paying attention. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't think you did that, Anne. But yeah, it's more of the people who are constantly asking what's going on. It's like, buddy, just watch the movie, and you'll find out. I think one of my sister's friends was like that. I was like, I can't watch movies with you. Yeah, I'll comment sometimes, or be like, well, okay. Or I'll say, what's the last thing I said while watching something? It was funny. At least I thought it was funny. Or for example, not that it was funny, but like, if it's a movie I've watched like a bazillion times, like The Princess Bride, for example, after someone says something, I'll say it. Like, anybody want a peanut? After he says it, I'll say it. Oh no, does it really annoy your boyfriend when you comment on stuff sometimes? Aw. I don't mind when people comment on stuff. I'm sure I do. Or if there's a very awkward part, I try to make fun or to lighten the mood or something like that. I'm like, well, that was silly. Or if something snipes me and it makes me laugh really hard, those are also very fun. No, I think I'll do that a bit more dark because it's supposed to be shaded there. Yeah. I'll do the same thing with lines. Yeah. It's just so fun. They're just such good lines. You can't help yourself. You're like, I have to say the line. It's so good. Like, everyone's just sitting there looking at each other like, Aw. No, I'm sure I would also come with you, Anne. But it makes it more fun. Or sometimes, depending on what movie it is, sometimes my whole family will all say the same quote at the same time. Those are also fun. I think his shadows are good. I might need to darken his hands. Hold on. Let me see if I colored everywhere. Yeah, I missed a few pieces here and there. I know it looks weird for right now, but I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any pieces. I didn't miss some of his hand. I think that's good. And back to multiply. And then we shall duplicate. I don't know why I said duplicate, but here we are. And filter that. Think I selected everywhere? We'll find out in a hot second. Ba, ba, ba. And then I'll give it a really quick background. And then we're almost done. Yeah! Holy crap, I've only been streaming for like 5 hours. Dang. Don't get me wrong, this is quite a big piece. It did take me a little while to get the sketch and stuff out. Well, obviously it's gonna be white because there's gonna be snow. I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, maybe I'll move them down a little bit, actually. There we go. I can't get over Ed's face. I love it so much. Maybe I'll do, like, a circle. So I don't have to, like, color the whole thing. And then... Actually, hold on. Make it a bit smaller. Aw, thank you! I'll do a bigger circle. Oops. And I'll also do... yeah, inverse. And I'll modify this by another 2. Just so I can have, like, an outlines on them. There we go. But I do want to do some snow. Let's put this as outlines. White. I keep cutting off Ed's or Al's head. White. And then I'll call this snow. So I do want to have some snow like on their feet or whatever. Because they're supposed to be in the snow. I'll make this, oops. Wrong layer. They make this a little bit bigger. Be bigger still. Oops. Bye-bye. Okay, too big. It's making it look wonky. Here we go. Yeah, maybe I'll do a bunch of snow like under his feet. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, I'll have it look like he's running. So he's kicking up some snow. Yeah. And then this is gonna be on this layer. Put my pen down a little bit. Some snow on his shoe. Obviously he's gonna have some snow on his shoe after I run around in it. Oops, maybe not that much. And then he's gonna have some shoes? Yeah, he's gonna have some shoes on his shoes. To say snow on his shoes. Oh dear. Sorry, my throat got dry. Let me take a quick drink. Oh shoot, I just realized I didn't erase some shadows on Al for Ed's coat. Yeah, I'll just erase it. I was just like, why is this part so dark? Thank you, Transit Fish. Oh, maybe I'll do some like smudges. Yeah, I think I'll smudge a little bit of it. Just so it looks like it's actually stuck on his boot or shoe. It's coming off. Nope, I got rid of the ad. Because I'm gonna be done soon. No ad for you. And then this shoe is gonna be in a little bit of the snow, and then I'll get some smudge lines here and there. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a line here and here. Oops. Where else can I color? I think I'll do a little bit of shadows on with the other one. Let me get some blue. Just have some like little bits and bobs here and there. They'll look kind of more like clouds now, but that's fine. I just want to at least show it looks like snow. Oh, maybe I should use like footprints. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll do it like this and then I'll smudge it. Maybe not quite like that. Whatever, it works. Let's see. Do a bullet more lines. Just a little more smudged because he's running. I'll show a little bit here. Maybe I'll give it. Hold on. Or do I want it this way? Oops. That's fine. Don't worry, I can fix it. Done. Oh, I just realized, for the outlines. Hold on. Oops, wrong one. I forgot to get in the sled. For the, taking away for the pieces of white. There we go. I was like, why does that look weird? Now it makes sense. Now I got it. And then I'll change this to white. Maybe I'll do a little snowman back here. Maybe a little hoge. Why not? Need another. Oh, Armstrong's been here. Kind of looks like Armstrong a little bit. And then we gotta have one for Al. Go put an end to Al's snowman next to each other. Yeah! This is another snowman. Maybe this one could be more of like the traditional snowman. Like a much taller. Like a stick at the back there. I think I got everywhere. Yeah, I think this came out really good. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you all had fun. It was a really long stream this time. And I'll see you on Thursday when we continue playing Spirit of the North. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Bye!